Hello everyone and welcome to D&D with Kristi. It is Saturday night and this is usually the Corruption of Lyroon spot, but we are taking a 2-week break, and so I decided what I really needed to do was design a 16th level D&D one-shot because I didn't have anything better to do with the last 2 weeks except design tonight, which is why I needed R&D to come in and help me run because I was so busy. I was preparing for this, but yes, but we are back and I am going to let someone who gets to be the lucky, or people get to make the contribution of saying what happened last time, and then maybe we can do a quick whip round and people can just quickly summarize who they're playing, and then whatever bits we need to fill in, I can jump in at that point. So who would like to do the wrap-up of last week's session? Because the DM shouldn't, because the DM says things sometimes that they shouldn't let out. So...
Slayer and fucked a dragon up. There we go.
It wasn't quite that easy.
No, it wasn't, and it certainly had it. It took an intense dislike to Zebo.
Yeah, but only because it couldn't get me past her friend's defences.
But yes, it was a long, protracted fight, awesomely played by Rhetoric and Discourse. Thank you again for an amazing fight, if you're watching. But yeah, we came close. Zebo went down eventually.
It took a lot to get Zebo down.
Then Carrie Staraken did some temple shenanigans and wrecked it. We teleported home armed with like all the treasure.
The treasure, a dragon's head.
Because we found a bag of holding in a bag. And yes, the dragon's head for a trophy. When we arrived back home, we discovered our patron had disappeared, and there was a note telling us to bring the treasure one particular piece of the treasure that we had been sent into the dragon's lair to retrieve, to a specific location, or our patron dies in a way that they won't come back.
Well, it's more they'll be kept perpetually in darkness and chains, and they'll just be like, if they die there, they'll just be remade there and be stuck. So I think there's a perpetual darkness.
I think Kristi has watched the Series 3 finale of Angel very recently, where David Boreanaz, the great and lovable angel, has been like drained of most of their blood and then put into a box and then put into the bottom of Los Angeles. Does Los Angeles have a bay? There was a
probably
bay.
somewhere.
There was like a bay or something like that. They put them at the bottom with rocks in it.
Okay, that's what. Has Kristi been watching Warrior Nuns?
I literally just came up with this on my own. I'm sorry, I didn't watch up to season 3 of Angel, and I don't know what Warrior Nuns is. So.
Dear, you're missing out. It's a great series.
If you didn't watch up to season 3, that means you didn't watch even further to see the Muppet episode.
No, I did not. No, I was probably more influenced by Agamemnon or something.
Yeah, was never a huge fan of Angel, but that Muppet episode was amazing.
Yeah, missed that one.
I didn't watch Buffy either.
Yeah, so that was basically, you kind of like started it with the battle and then added the plot on at the end. So yes, you all have a patron. Her name is Raisha, and she had tasked you with retrieving Ixamen, which was a rare mineral needed in a ritual to perform a spell that would basically perform the same curse with immortality that Raisha has endured for centuries. So, yeah. That is, yes, pretty much the 2-minute summary. And so, right, so I put you back, although here in this room, this place is like, there's been a battle and stuff. But this is where you guys come back to in Waterdeep. Now, quick question. Oh, first of all, did people see my message in the Discord before they came on about the +1 bonus to an attack?
Yes.
Okay. So just to say it out loud, because people around this table last time were like really not talking. So I was trying to.
I'm sorry.
Well, it wasn't just you. So basically, as a sort of enticement, if you give a kind of a description, if you're casting a spell, you can describe what components you use or what happens when the spell goes off, when it fires, in whatever way. Or if you're making an attack, you can kind of describe. And if you do that, you can just go ahead, whatever you roll, you get to add up +1 to one attack if you have multiple attacks in a round, which at this level, a lot of people do. Yeah, so what else did I say? There's something else I said. Oh yeah, I just said I really crafted, I said intense, but what I meant was deadly. Encounter. So, good luck, y'all.
You also said about same thing, description for skill check, you'll either add or subtract 1, depending
Correct.
who, what.
Because some people's spells require a DC check, and since it wouldn't be fair to just give people with attack spells and attack weapons, I applied that to, yes, people have to do a check as well. Okay. Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right, you guys come back to Waterdeep, to the, no, you're not in the North Ward, you're in the Sea Ward, into Raisha's house, which is, looked like a battle has taken place. And you were told to go to an old abandoned, like, cathedral-y building on the outskirts of Waterdeep, with the Examen, if you wanted to do an exchange. Yep.
Which we do in the morning after Zevo's done some hardcore healing.
Yeah, that's right. The first thing Zevo did was went to bed.
I think we all need a long rest after that fight.
Yeah.
I'm good with it.
Yeah, I mean, they left a note here not knowing how long, you guys would be gone or who would find it. So, probably not that time sensitive. They didn't say, like, in 4 hours or something.
Oh, good. So we could do 2 long rests. So I could summon Boudica in the meantime.
Well, that would be you guys can say.
This brings up the other thing that we could do, which is use the earnings that we won fighting the Dargon to. Well, if you want, you can go shopping, yeah. But I was thinking something more along the line of get an inordinate number of level 1 fighters and start human wave attacking the baddies.
Yeah.
Just go throw all the townsfolk at them.
Well, not the townsfolk. They don't have any bonuses to attack. Fighters have bonuses to attack.
Yeah, we'll just pop into the yawning portal and offer 100 gold pieces for whoever kills.
I have a feeling Fran would not like this idea.
Hey, it's a strategy that works. I mean, I've fielded 2,000 points of Chaos Cultists in a 4-way Warhammer game and owned, so it does work.
Okay. So actually, what will be the case is that if there's going to be a day, if we've got a day, I want to know about this place. So I'm going to go out, and I'm going to send words out, specifically to the information brokers, who are also known as the Harpers, and see if I can get in touch with the Harpers so that I can get some information on whoever these people are, like whatever the fuck this is.
Okay, sorry, I thought you were first saying the place. So is it the people or what are you asking information on particularly?
I want to know about the place itself. Yeah.
The place where you're meeting them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how does that work? Is it a skill check? Or is it just a trait you have?
I would no. This is going to be a skill check. I don't have any.
Okay.
I don't really have traits so much. The thing that is of like note for me is I just want to ensure that I'm being a bit surreptitious about it.
Okay.
Like I don't want to be causing too much of a hullabaloo. So yeah.
All right. So you were thinking like investigation or persuasion or performance?
I think investigation is much more of a investigating a room or something like that. I think persuasion or something to that effect works. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So if you want to, I will set the DC. So you want to know about the location that you're being sent to. Okay. Yeah. I've got a check in my head. You can go ahead and roll your persuasion. See how you do.
8.
Yeah. So people know of like when you ask around and about it. It's about like if you go by foot, it's about 4 hours out there. If you hire a carriage or something, it'll take less. I don't know. I'll figure that out. And you know that there was a cathedral that was built there was a goddess of the weave before the current goddess of the weave, but long time ago she got killed by her evil twin sister, and then there was this really big problem in Faerun with magic and all blah 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 blah. But a new person took on that role, and that goddess now is worshipped. And the other one, this is the old one that's just been abandoned for a long time. It was a nice building, but it's kind of really remote, and people don't go out there very much. It's like there's nothing around there except like farm fields with not a lot of people, but quite a lot of animals. So it's pretty deserted. Like people will go out there for a hike or something, for a day, for a picnic and look at the ruins. And they're still pretty well maintained. Not maintained, but it's not like the abbeys that Henry VIII destroyed in the UK. Think more like like not recently abandoned, but there's more of the structure that's still there. It's not completely open to the sky. There's still rooms and levels to it.
Okay.
And that's just sort of like the Waterdeep common knowledge.
Okay. So the thing that I was kind of no, sorry.
But yeah, everyone with that spell then.
Yeah. I was contemplating that I cast it and just fuck up the place and then just come back the next day to see what happens.
Cover it in ivy.
No. Actually, it depends. It requires the plants in the specific area, so it's going to do with what plants are there. I think it would be very interesting if an inordinate amount of like mildew and mold that's like gotten into the brickwork and stuff like that just suddenly started like hyper proliferating. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, why not? I'm going to within range or normal.
What are you trying to do?
That you enrich the land half-mile radius distance from this point becomes enriched for 1 year. Well, you said that I was at the area. Like, it's pretty clear. It's like an abandoned abbey kind of thing.
Oh, you didn't go there. You were asking people in Waterdeep for information.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, that was what the persuasion roll was for, to talk to people and see what you could find out.
No. I wasn't discussing that. I was actually meaning more specifically, like, because you were talking about what it looked like and everything like that. I was thinking, oh no,
people were just that was how people described it to you. Sorry.
Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, no worries.
In any case, I'll kind of like just nod my head and like send a bit more word out to be kind of like, yo, members of the Harpers or something like that. Give me a call if they're interested, and I'll just head back. Hit me up if you're free. I'll just head back and get some sleep because I need some.
Okay. Yep. So you all get a long rest,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's the next day.
Yay.
Hey.
So, what's
Before
the
we even
plan?
think about having breakfast, I'm getting Boudica back. That's already one of my spell slots gone.
Okay. You can have her back. She's back with you.
Yay!
Okay.
So we're now being accompanied by a dire wolf. That also has a saddle.
Wouldn't you have been able to resummon them before having the long rest and recover the spell slot?
No, because I was out of the 4th level slots.
Ah.
Is it a ritual?
No.
It doesn't have like an R
No.
next to it with
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
So anyway, while I'm assuming you're doing, or you're having him do that in his room or wherever he was.
You might want to go outside rather than do that inside. But yeah.
Okay. Carrie's gonna follow. Well, gonna go look for you, and when he does, he's gonna walk up to you. I'm assuming. Wait. I'm gonna wait for you to finish casting this. Because 10 minutes, and then he's gonna hold out his fist, palm up, and say, "Here, take this."
It would take you to go. Thank you. What is this?
He opens his hand, and when you pick it up, it is a small glowing orb that you can't really focus on, but you can kind of make out some various images on the inside. And it appears sometimes that it looks like you. And Kara just goes, use that when you need that. When you have to react to something important or deadly, you'll know when to use it.
Again,
And then
thank
leaves.
you. And he finds a convenient spot in his armor to store it.
So, what's the plan, guys?
I had a little look around. That's during the night, and Ali sips a bit on her tea and stuff, and says, "It seems that it's an old abbey to Mistra, old goddess of magic."
Far out.
Yeah. Seems that, generally speaking, it's like abandoned and stuff, but I didn't really get much else out of it. Like, the message. I'm going to have another read of it real quick and just be like, this is clearly like a trap. They're not going to release Raisha just to on the say-so that we'll give them the metal stuff.
Corpses tend to not fight you and just do what you want them to.
So
Isn't that right,
true.
Zebo?
Very true.
So we're killing them.
That's the idea.
Hell yeah.
So is there anything you all need to do?
I think we should spend some of this money that we've got, $5,000 each, plus some of the stuff that we have from before, savings and all that jazz. We can get some people together quite well. Then, of course, we can. Alternatively, we could, invest in some alchemist's fire.
I don't think that's all that expensive. You can get a whole bunch of it for what we have.
Yeah. If we invest in like several hundred gallons, it's got to be at least 1,000 gold.
Might be an idea to hit up the magic shop, see what we can pick up. I mean, I've still got 10,000 gold sitting around from before, so 15,000. I'm sure that could buy something pretty damn powerful.
It'd be an idea that we just discuss a little bit about things. Kind of gesture over to, gesture over to Kari. Your power, that thing that did the thing with like fiddling things.
Yes,
What's
time
it do?
magic.
Oh, it's a time magic.
Yes.
I had no idea. Well, tell us about it, because I'll be honest, we're gonna probably need, unless we can find something that gives us a real leg up, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Let's walk and talk. Just kind of like get up and start walking the way. So yeah, talk.
I'm not really sure.
Well, in character, just tell us about it. It's like a...
No, that's in character.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm not really sure what to say about it. It's time, and it's magic stuff, and you do shenanigans.
I mean, that can't be all of it.
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay, so can you go back in time?
Yes.
So can you go back in time and save Raisha?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's a bad idea. Certain things need to happen, and I make sure those things happen.
Like only you?
Yes.
You don't sound very certain.
That's a complex issue. But for all intents and purposes, it would just be simpler to state, yes, it is me. Although other people could probably do it too. I just happen to be doing it here, now. Such as that is.
Well, just to share and share alike, I'm a scholar of some sort. Scholar of the first song. You guys heard of it?
Yes and no.
Oh, okay. And like we'll kind of like just kind of go. Do you want to know more, or
you're going to tell us? So go ahead.
I dislike this. I dislike the implication that I have no control. But if I don't, I refuse.
Oh, you have plenty of control.
But you just said I was going to tell you.
You will, eventually.
Ah. You're one of those. Any case.
You could just tell us and get it over with.
I kind of go, okay. So, the first song is the song that Rhea Arda sang to create the world. Rhea Arda is the first Quattle, and it was the song that they sang when their body was stripped into to create the world. And, well, it does all this. I kind of like gesture. And sort of what will basically happen is like a little giggle, like a little whirling gizmo or something like that will just like appear out of my hand, and then it turns into like made out of it's like clearly made out of like brass or something, and then I kind of like say the word of the first time something moved, and it turns into flesh. Like it's like moving, it's fully functional, but it is made of flesh. And then I speak of the first time, then I say the word to describe the first time something stopped breathing, and it transforms back.
Awesome.
We've worked together before, dears, but it's a good idea to put hands on put things on the table. Zebo, you've got a love of drugs and mind-altering things.
You could say that. Basically, I'm in communion with the spirit of the spores, dude. You know, the mycelial network that covers the whole planet and the whole galaxy, and that flows inside me and talks to me. And certain substances just help ease that flow, if you know what I mean.
I don't suppose the spores really want to help us out anytime soon.
Well, they help me out all the time, man. All the time. Without them, I wouldn't even be here.
Certainly worked against the dragon.
Oh, yeah. But other than that, I got some pretty sweet magic at my fingertips, dude. It's just that damn dragon just flew too high for most of it.
It sounds like we're going to have some people who are pretty, pretty much more to our level of things. Thran, how about yourself? Oh, sorry.
I definitely hope so.
What's there to know? I'm a dwarf and I hit things with an axe.
I kind of look at Thran and then kind of shrug my shoulders with a kind of like, yeah, fair enough.
Aside from that, our patron does send me visions from time to time.
So you can communicate with Raisha?
In a sense.
Could you get in touch with her now?
It was never two-way.
That means if she can't contact you now, then she must not have full control of herself.
I would guess that's the case.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'm sure ready to fuck some things up.
Didn't you want to go buy something first?
Oh, yeah. Gotta get some more sweet magic. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll, once we get to the place.
You guys are gonna... Sorry, you guys are all gonna head out and do some shopping?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, this is why we were all chatting, like walking to the magic shop.
Okay.
What I was at the other day, you know?
So what I'm going to do is I gave you guys a link to that PDF. You know, unless it's very rare or legendary, it's water deep. They're going to have it. You're at like the superstore. The Tesco. I don't know, there's a national American brand. It's the Whole Foods of magic.
Walmart works. Don't worry.
Yeah. So if you want to take a little bit of time.
Let's see. 5,000 gold. What could I get that's useful?
Be an idea to think about getting some armor or some description. You got +1 armor?
Fred's got +2.
Thran, give me a wisdom insight check.
Wisdom. Uh-oh.
Okay. The 13, you feel like it's coming through a fog. It's very difficult. But you do feel like your patron is reaching out to you. And what comes across is a name you think you heard before. Danica. And then a really weird phrase comes through. It's just like the Rowdy Three. And then the fog just sort of really intensifies, and then it all disappears.
Okay, that was good, considering I have just the 10 wisdom.
It would have been more detailed if you would have rolled higher.
Yeah.
You got over a 10, so...
So it was Danica and the...
The Rowdy Three.
The Rowdy Three, yeah. The Rowdy Three?
Yep.
Have you all heard of them?
Yes.
I think I'll have to have a roll of that.
Yep. Anyone who wants a roll can have one. Let's see. You can do history, I guess, is probably the most. You can try to do a straight up intelligence roll, but just trying to think of how else I could roll that. Nothing else is leaping to mind.
Okay. Zebo is going to roll their history check.
Okay.
And they've got this nice little ability called, where is it? Knowledge from a past life, which means I get to roll a d6 and add that to it.
Okay. 8.
So, no.
Yeah.
It was worth a try.
Are you gonna roll? I didn't see you roll. I don't know if you want to try to figure out who they are too. You're free to roll a history check. Zib, were you gonna roll? Sorry, we're gonna roll for with a history check to find out if you recognize the name, the Rowdy Three.
Apparently.
Okay, there you go. Yes, you do. All right, so basically everyone but Zebo. Actually, when you hear the name and you think you reflect about it, there was it's sort of like a mercenary group that has been adventuring for a very long time. And you know that they have a reputation of being badasses, that Danica is the leader, but you can't, like you recognize Danica's name as being the leader of the group, but you, I'll see, 18, 21, yes. Two of you know a little bit more, and I'll just assume you share this with the group. You can kind of piece this together through the stories you've heard at places like the Yoni Portal. But apparently, according to like the latest stories, the current sort of version of the Rowdy Three is Danica. She's got 2 fighters or muscle who are Yanti. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Yanti, yeah.
Yes, 2 Yanti that are hanging out with her, as well as like a guy who nobody likes to like stand close to. He seems kind of like he's got like a BO problem, and a goth woman, human. So 2 Yanti. Danica is elf. I have to check actually. She's either half elf or an elf. Oh, okay. We're just gonna It's an elf. She's an elf, and they have been working together as a team for a really long time, and they get the job done. Also, there's some rumors, Kari, that Danica seems to like have some sort of like powerful connection. Very like yes, like a very powerful magic going on there.
He relays this to everyone in a very monotonous way.
I'll share the same thing, you know.
Yeah, I'll just
So are they? So I kind of like say, are they in town? Does anyone know where we can find them?
I mean, technically, they're right outside of town. So
I think we're fighting them.
Oh, we're fighting them.
Yes.
Can I have everyone do just a roll in intelligence? I'll just like Raisha mentioned Danica's name in the last.
She did.
Yeah. So
as the person looking for the stones to investigate / piece together the immortality first thingy.
Mm-hmm.
correct.
I believe our patron just tried to tell me there who's got her.
That makes sense.
It also narrows the search quite a lot. These people are the Rowdy Three are quite well known. Maybe we can figure out something about them, anything about their fights or what they do. After we do the shopping, of course.
Yeah. How's that coming along?
Okay, I've basically got my things. So the first thing I would like is the first thing I would like to know if they have it is an Archmage's staff.
How rare is that?
I apologize. I believe I am looking for the staff of. It is a different thing from what it was supposed to be. It is called the staff of the Adder. It is an uncommon item.
Oh, anything. The only thing you guys have to roll for are legendary and very rare items.
Ah, okay.
Everything else is in stock because it's a one shot. We don't have I'm not gonna do an NPC and negotiate prices for 4 characters with this much money. No, you just get what you want. It's a one shot. So,
I will also say that if there's something that you want that's oh no, I can't get the +2 version because I'm 1,000 gold short. It's fine. Carrie doesn't need anything. He's got everything he needs. So my 5,000 is just
it's for everyone.
Whoever needs.
Okay. Well, I misunderstood what was said there. What you said, Kristi. In that case, rather than the Adder, I'm going to go for the Staff of Withering, which is a rare.
Okay. Boom! It's yours.
Thank you.
Anyone else purchasing anything?
Yeah, sure. I'll buy a ring of protection.
Yep. Boom, it's yours. Just subtract the
Yay.
money. It's nice to be the DM. Boom. Here,
Right.
magic items. Who wants magic items? For a price.
Okay. Now we can do some do up some potions. We could do a potion of love. Does anyone want to be in love?
No.
Are there any more potions of invulnerability about?
Unless they're very rare or legendary, the answer is always yes.
Rare, I will get one for everyone.
Okay.
Okay. And that's basically me.
Yep, just check your attunements to make sure it's a max of 3 if you've got multiple magic items.
I have everything that I need. Is good.
Right.
I pass around, one potion of invulnerability each. Put one down.
Ah, damn it.
Right. I believe I have 2 items attuned.
I have 1. I am perfect.
I will also say that should no one dip into the pool of 5,000, I'll buy potions of greater heal, or what is it? Supreme healing?
Superior.
Yeah, supreme healing.
Superior
Superior.
healing.
No, we're doing supreme healing.
Oh.
Okay, what D's are that and how many of them? I'm curious.
Oh, I have no idea, but it should be a lot because it says supreme.
So the supreme is...
I see supreme healing as a spell.
I think you're talking about just the superior healing because that seems to be the highest level potion I can
Yes.
find. And
on the PDF it says
it is
supreme.
rare. It is rare, so...
I assume it was just a typo in the PDF then.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because this says very rare.
Oh. Maybe maybe someone homebrewed it. I mean,
Supreme?
Maybe. Or
I
it might be
can't
from,
find...
like,
I can't
Zap or
find...
something.
Be under consumables. Yeah, potion
no,
of
I
superior
found it.
healing.
Yeah.
Very rare.
It is under very rare. Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. I'll pop in for that as well. As many as we can get.
So,
Supreme.
okay, those are very rare though?
Yes.
Okay, well then you have to roll for those to see if they have them in... Someone's going to have to roll to see if they have them in stock in the city.
I will roll
A
what do you want?
D100.
Okay, I'm a girl of
100.
6. Does that mean that we can get more?
61.
Nope, it was a 33% or lower.
Okay. So
Okay.
just superior healing then?
Yeah, just superior healing.
Okay. So any excess
Is that like 8d6 or something?
8d4s.
8d4s, okay.
And supreme would basically be, it's just, it always rolls the 4.
Ah. Okay. Well, that says that. So yeah, if Sibanana, if you don't use up my 5,000, I'll cash that into superior healings and deal that out.
Okie dokie. I've decided
So,
what I'm getting.
Do much the same. So
Potion of superior healing, 450 gold each. Very rare.
Yep, you know the DC now for very rares. So.
Oh dear. Alright, this time I'm rolling.
Okay,
Never mind.
As other people were taking care of the healing, Zebo is going to purchase 2 of the same rare items, and those items are necklaces of fireballs.
Okay.
Why not?
I think that is a typo on the superior healing, because in the Roll20 compendium, it's just a rare item.
What, supreme and superior?
The session... What? What was that? I don't
They're
understand.
both from the PDF. Potion of Supreme Healing, 1,350, very rare. And Superior is 450, very rare.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, but in the Roll20 compendium, Superior Healing is only rare.
Yeah, that's my ruling.
Okay.
Which would also make more sense.
Yeah.
Why
So
would two
450
things
each.
be very rare if they're not as good as each other?
exactly.
Yeah. It's gotta be a typo. Well, in my world, it's a typo, so.
Okay, so we can all get some superior healing, some potions.
Yeah.
Whatever one's rare, not the very rare.
Yeah.
your
No,
roll-
no.
okay.
No, this is the superior.
Yeah, yeah.
This is,
Right, okay.
We have the numbers.
All right. Superior, yes. Sorry, between superior and supreme, and I was getting. Yes.
Right, so I could
Understandable.
add 3 to the tally we could get in total.
You're not going to buy anything fancy?
I bought the Ring of Protection. That's why I can only add 3.
Oh.
Why does it say this call is about to end?
It was the thing, see?
What?
What?
I mentioned that earlier. I don't know why.
Is it?
Okay. What it could be is that we will stop and then we will restart the thing in a.
All right, well, everyone, we got kicked out of Google Meet. Sorry for the pauses there. But yes, so I'm probably just going to have to go back into Discord and get the new link. But I've never been kicked out of a Google Meet before. It was timed. That was so strange. Maybe because there were 5 of us? Because Kevin and I do them, and they're endless. So at this point, I'm nattering because, dead air. Come on, open up Discord. All right. Oh. That's fun. We're gonna move you over. Oh, come on, move over. No, what are you doing? Bad Windows. All right, let's put the screen back up. Because my screensaver is boring. That's the one we want. Boom. Okay. So, all right. Try this again. Camera starting up. Don't need the camera. That's fine. Voice only. That'll do. God, that's a big screen. Why is it so big? Come on over. Oh, I think my mouse is dying. Come on. There we go. Alright, and back to... What happened to roll? Oh, roll 20 is on the other page. Oh, brilliant. This is so much fun. I love technology. All right, ready to join. We are so ready to join. Please let me in. All right. Well, that was silly. I was just nattering to myself on stream for the entire time, ridiculously.
It's okay.
Narrating.
It ended abruptly.
Yes, we were timed out for some reason, which I've never had before.
It's a new thing, apparently.
Yeah.
It's a new thing which seems to be entirely, located around Fae Queen Corey, because I'm not having that problem. You got half an hour, you got an hour or anything.
Maybe it's in the States. They boot them out after a certain time. I don't know. I've never had it either. Had that problem either.
But we did it last time. Faye was doing it from last time and there was no problem. So whatever. This might just be legitimately Google got a bug up his arsehole and decided to do something stupid.
I think it's that.
Yeah.
All right.
Bloody tech companies. First they're censoring the right wing, and now it's...
So
they're doing the most censorship now.
I also accidentally closed the tab for the live stream, but happily all I had to do was go back and reopen the thing and it's still going. So it's fine.
Glad. Very glad.
Oh man. Well, where were we? You guys were getting cool stuff.
We bought cool stuff. I've bought a lot of cool stuff. I have many cool stuff.
Cool.
I literally have a bandolier of superior healing, which is red and sparkles when it is agitated. So basically, whenever I walk, it agitates and goes, and it's cute. I
Lovely.
I have RGB lights running across my bandolier now. I have gamer lights. Right.
Very hip. Very hip. All right. All right. So yeah, you guys stock up on whatever you need that is in stock.
Okay, 3 potions of superior healing.
How many did you end up with in total, and how are they being distributed? Just so I have an idea when y'all are in battle.
I haven't technically bought mine yet, but I wanted to just make sure that the reserve for Alana, you bought everything, right?
Yeah, I could afford both the necklaces and fireballs with the money I had.
And you all tapped out for attunement slots?
All tapped out for what?
Attunement slots.
Yes.
Okay.
Slippers of spider climbing, staff of the woodlands, and pipes of the sewers.
Now, I think we're all good.
All right. Well, I am going through my water very quickly. So I guess if you guys want to just discuss, I'm just going to go top up my water before we move on, because I don't think I'll get a chance once you guys leave the city. So be right back.
Right. Now that the DM is away,
You can discuss how you're going to get out there.
she's tacitly agreed to pretty much anything we've decided to do. We could just say, right now, you know, as long as we vote, it's got to be done democratically. You know, this coup has to be done properly.
Coups against a DM never end well.
Well, you know, I can't really say much else because it's kind of a bit pointless, really. But yeah, let's not do that. So what I was thinking was, because it's outside of town and stuff, it kind of gives me a bit of time, and I was thinking what we could do, Zebo and I, right? If we do the 8-hour version of the plant growth power, which is supposed to be like a kind of longer term thing, but if we could use it in a more offensive way, we could like basically turn the Abbey into a bit of a hellscape, you know? And that can that can even out the odds and make whatever trap is there less trappy.
Well, not me, because I don't have plant growth, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was... is it Ermthran?
It's Ermthran.
I am so sorry. Ermthran, okay.
You are forever
Paladins are
getting
so
the
weird.
mixed up.
You know.
See, I was thinking, for the actual fight, it's just Ermthran rides up on top of Boudica at first to challenge them, with the others taking ambush positions.
Well, the thing will be is that like they have the higher ground, you know. They got the Abbey, and they're not going to leave the Abbey. Well, they might, like if we come up with some kind of good reason why. But that's where they've got their defenses. That's where they've got their hostage and everything like that. So the best thing I feel, the best thing that we can do is if we undermine the Abbey itself, it kind of evens the score for us. I don't know.
Granted either immediate or long-term benefits. Creature moving through the area ends up spending 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves, so we can slow them right down. Now we can make plants more fertile, so the land more fertile for a year.
Yeah. I'm going to legit get plant growth in another game that I'm doing, because in that one, like farm yields are actually kind of becoming a plot point. So yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is, I think we're going to need to go into the abbey, and yeah,
To get
that's
Raisha
gonna,
out.
yeah, and that's going to be as much of a hindrance to us as it is to them.
Yeah, we can exclude areas from the spell, but
Well, actually, here's a question: Does anyone have does anyone have access to the spell Mass Fly?
No,
no.
Okay. Is there a potion of flight?
There's boots of flight.
Pretty
Or
sure there
winged
is a
boots.
potion, though.
But-
Yeah, there's also winged boots too.
Oh,
Yeah,
there is
there's
the
a potion of
broom.
flying.
Yeah, there is a potion of flying. It's very rare. We'll have to roll to see if we can get it. But
Did someone have the broom?
I do have a flying broom. Yes.
yeah, the thing will be, right, if we do that, yeah, unless they have the ability to fly, we are going to, it'll be like the reverse of what happened with the dragon. We go down, we hit, and we go back out again. People who are flying doesn't, people with range attacks don't have to bother. You get it?
And then they just cast a spell and like the whole thing.
Isn't the range on what's the range on Plant Grove?
100 feet radius from the point we cast it on.
But what's the range for the point? How far can you be away from it?
150 feet.
Okay, so if you're wanting to like plant growth it up, why don't you just borrow the broom, fly fucking high up there, and then do the plant growth, and then come back? Pretty sure the
Yeah.
speed is 50, so you'd be fine.
18 seconds to get up, cast the spell instantaneous. 18 seconds back.
Yeah, as long as you don't weigh over 200 pounds.
That counts
Then you're good.
for an out.
Well, I'm a gnome, so so in fact, right, the wand of withering that I just bought probably weighs more than I do.
The only thing is, it has a 50-foot speed if it's 200 or under. If it's over 200, then that only becomes a 30 fly speed.
Well,
So still workable, just less zoomy.
I think that it's perfectly workable. I mean, I've got enough weight. I'm light enough for the faster way. Do you guys want to go for that, or do you want to do something a bit more like conventional? Because I would basically be out of the fight. Like I do this, and then I would be like out of the fight for the first 3 rounds, basically, as I was getting back into range.
Oh, I thought you were going to do this and then fly down, and then we start the fight.
I mean, we could do that, but the thing would be is that like this was when I was thinking that we could be further away, so that way we could do it, and then we would kind of like have time to whatever. But it seems that if we have to be this close enough for them to kind of be aware of us, we might as well actually use it as like a big surprise, and then push the advantage of the surprise because they lose it. We do it, and then they kind of like try to deal with whatever, and we deal with like ranged attacks or something like that. I'm not too sure, all things considered. Like does anyone
Yeah, it would
have
take you 3 rounds to get back.
Mm-hmm. And if that's the case, then it will just be you 3. So it's kind of going to be a thing of like, what do you guys feel? Like, do you feel that there's like
probably-
some other way?
I mean, I like
Probably
it.
better to use it as you. So use the spell as we initiate combat to stop to slow their fighters down, and that's it. No point then using the broom because
Okay.
That's true. There's although there is also the fact of you don't have to cast it from maximum distance. You can
Yeah.
come down and then just be gone. Cast it at the start, and then you'd only be gone 1 round.
That's fair enough. All right. So the first thing that's going to have to be is that we have to know whether or not how good or bad is the, like, you can make patches available to your party. So it's going to be about like what patches are good.
I mean, I fly, or I can fly, so that's moot for me.
But it will
Also backline?
affect. It will affect Fran and Dika, who are melee.
Mhm.
Yes.
And also on that
Yeah.
point, I also have this one, so I could just bind them on the spot.
Debo can
So-
move through difficult terrain.
Sorry,
Normal. Can't he?
who? What?
Zebo.
Zebo.
Oh,
The plants won't be a problem for Zebo, right?
As long as you give me time to get in place first, I just turn invisible, climb onto the roof.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
I guess you. Well, since we would be starting with the suddenly plants, the opening volley, I would imagine you'd. Be
yeah. I
invisible
imagine
for
we'll
that.
be able to give out. We can. So if we time it right, we could. So if I create a big enough distraction, everybody can get in place before we cast a spell.
Okay. So there
That
we go.
works
We've got this plan kind of like in the works, which
It's
is
also not like I don't have 18 charisma for some reason.
nah, best kind of
18?
charisma.
Is that all?
Yeah, I put most of the feats or stat points into feats. So
Ditto.
Hmm.
I'm a lucky girl. I got lucky. I got second chance. I got bountiful luck, and I got shadow luck touch.
You got
Hey,
that idea from me, by the way, because that's
what about
exactly
being
lucky.
really lucky.
Yeah, because that's exactly what my build for Vianney is.
I'm very sorry, Kristi, but my life happens to exist outside of you.
No, I don't
I
believe
have
that.
played D&D before.
Nope,
and
don't believe it.
Those games of
Nope.
D&D.
Nope, my idea. Totally
your idea.
original.
You're
Totally
okay,
original.
fair. Okay, lady. Fine.
welcome back.
Hello. So yeah, we got one.
Did other people buy potions of superior healing?
I bought
bought a
3.
couple.
So you bought 2, and how many did you buy, Lace?
5.
5. Okay, because I bought 11.
Nice.
Trying
Nice.
to math it out so everyone gets the same amount.
Mm-hmm.
So
What was it? 11, 5, and 3, wasn't it?
oh, did you want to pull your as well? That might be easier.
I mean, that's 4 each, and then 3 of us get 5.
Yeah.
Zebo has healing, so yeah.
Oh, that's even better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Fran also has healing. But it's...
I think healing is not really going to be a problem now. I think it's just going to be the, fuck you, kill buttons.
yeah. Alright, so...
Luckily, I've got Revivify, so we'll be okay with that one.
Same.
So Zebo's taking the 4 and everyone else gets the 5?
Okay. Should give it
Yeah. That works.
Okay.
All right.
Now he's sending me pings.
Who's sending
Jeez.
you cake?
It's my Discord started going off again.
Oh.
You and your
She
social
said-
life.
Okay, well, I think I'm set.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. How are you guys going to get out there?
We will take.
I will say that it's like about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. No, probably a little bit later. You guys did a lot of shopping. So let's call it 2 o'clock.
Okay. I think we should take a falcon.
Fred just climbs on the back of Boudica and says, "Are we going to do this now? Catch them when it's dark? Or are we going to wait until tomorrow?"
I think we do it now. The sooner the better. Don't want them getting fucking impatient.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So how much for a taxi, Kristi?
This
All
is
the
only
way
for
up there?
free.
Hey, yo, I need an Uber.
Yes. So Uber, for some reason, the connection's down. So you have to do Lyft. Yeah, horse lift or something. I don't know. And yeah, we'll call it when you describe where you want to go and they kind of calculate out, it's going to be 100 dragons.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
Oh no, it's so expensive. I wonder how much am I going to do this? Okay.
So you guys get one of the water-deep horse-drawn carriages and you start heading your way out of the seaward and through the city. Getting to the outskirts, and I'm not going to have you roll for random encounters. Just to say, it was a pretty nice day, although, let's see, what time of year should it be? I'm going to roll a d4 because I don't know. I often do things with the weather, and I don't have to, because it's such a part of, it's winter. Okay. Yeah, so it's
the snow's on the ground. That makes it even more fun.
Yes, there is snow on the ground. It's a crisp, clear day with a light breeze, and it's a very pleasant ride. You know, you can see for quite a while, and yeah, after about an hour and a half in the distance, you can see on a sort of a rise that you're heading up. There's a smaller, there's a hill. It's actually a pretty big hill, and on top of that hill is a very large stone cathedral-looking building. So the driver kind of leans back and shouts at you in the carriage, like, how, you want me to take you right up to the front door?
No, this is fine.
Indeed.
Okay, well, I'll just wait for you right here. Unless, gets to be midnight, then...
No, you can go. It'll be fine.
Okay, thanks very much.
If you could come back around dawn.
Well, 2 trips, 2 payments.
Fine.
All right.
I shrug my shoulders. I shrug my shoulders and I give him 200 gold. I'm just
Big
like,
pimpin', spending G's, do do do.
I kind of just fuck off.
I'm sorry, it's just funny.
It's not even a dragon. I'm not even going to give him a dragon. I'm going to give him a small ingot. It's like the size of someone's thumb, yeah, and it's made of solid platinum.
Okay.
It's a platinum coin, and I'm just going to slap it in his hand and be like, "Yeah, be back here, okay?"
Now you got me curious. I'm gonna get my water deep thing out and see what they call the platinum coins. Isn't this on my? I think it's on my DM's go. It's not in here. Okay, I'll believe you.
Beat Kristi to it.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll win. It wasn't on my DM's or my DM's shield, whatever. What are those things called?
So
Screen.
The copper is called a nib, silver is called a shard, gold is called a dragon, and platinum is called a sun.
A sun. Ooh.
Yeah, a sun. Very nice.
Wow, his eyes get really big. He said, "I'll be here at dawn with. What do you want? Coffee or tea? I'll bring a thermos."
I'll be. You're such a dear. Surprise me.
One of each then. All right. See you in the morning. Maybe. Yeah, he goes off on his way, and you are still at this point. You're still let's call it a quarter of a mile or half a. I don't know how. Something around like that away.
And Zebo went invisible before getting out of the carriage.
Okay.
And Zebo's just gonna start walking up to the cathedral.
Right. Everyone else going to follow?
I give you all 10 minutes to get to your positions done. I'm creating that distraction.
I am going to climb onto my onto Carrie's brim of flying, and I'm going to take up a position up in the air. Basically, just gonna fly off. Hopefully try and like hide in some clouds, maybe, or something to that effect.
You're going to die of asphyxia if you go that high. You can't go that high.
Go that high.
Waterdeep is on the fucking highland, like.
Yeah, the air is already
Under
thin.
a tree or something.
No. My point is that the clouds are actually pretty close, so you just fly a bit.
I don't know what the maximum is, but
God's sake, it's dramatic irony. I want to hide behind the cloud so I can come out of the blue.
Yeah, it's a clear blue sky.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I think I already set that up in the
you
narrative.
have to
I'm not
hide
even
in the
being
sun.
unfair. But it is starting to get dark already because it's getting on like 4 o'clock now, so it's starting to kind of get sunsetty in that winterish way.
I think, yeah. Just basically, you can hear. You understand what I'm doing. I'm going up into the sky, and I'm going to kind of like be a bit to the distance, and probably going to be holding at a height of about 100 feet.
Okay. So when you get up higher, what you can see is that currently where you are is trees on this path, but the trees don't go all the way up. They actually end quite a ways in before you get to the ruin, the decrepit, we'll call it decrepit cathedral. And so in all directions you can kind of like see what's coming. It's still a very well-worn path. There doesn't seem to be anybody around right now. There are footprints like going back and forth in the snow, so somebody had been trekked up there or whatever, but there doesn't seem to be anybody that you can see now, not like on the roof or like you can't see any. Doesn't look like there's any kind of movements or anything happening.
Kara's going to cast mage armor.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. When Zebo reaches the cathedral, they're just going to walk straight up the wall towards the sea, towards the roof.
Okay, so is everyone walking up right to the cathedral? Yeah, you're all going in a group, right?
But yes.
Fad's just going to go straight up to where the big door would have been, or the main door,
Okay.
to try and draw their attention.
All right, this is going to be a very big map.
Oh dear. Hold
Taking a
on.
moment to load.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
There it is.
I'm just going to check something now. Oh, hey, we could have a lot of fun with this one.
Okay, so yes, as you approach it, you can see that the kind of wear that it is, it's mostly like environmental damage, and some stones have come loose, but the building itself is still quite sturdy. And yes, are you going all the way up to the roof, Zebo?
Yep.
Okay, so one
Uh-oh.
ground, 1, 2.
We just lost
three.
Zebo. And now Zebo's back.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Yeah. R&D showed me this. I just have to remember if I'm doing it correctly. Oh no, is it? Okay, we're gonna try this. Sorry, I'm doing some stuff on Roll20. I'm gonna try to drag you to a place where you would come up based on where you were. So Zebo is gonna see something else. Did I do this right? Let's see.
I can see a roof.
Okay. Can you see a whole roof?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know why your character also didn't drop, but I will also drop your character. And yeah, you can, because it's daylight where you are. As you approach the cathedral, you can see the doors are open for the people on the ground. Not Lace or Alhana, but to the two of you who are left on the ground, you can see that there's light inside, but it's like dim light. It's not like a bunch of light is pouring through the windows, and think kind of like more Gothic or even Romanesque in terms of its lighting. So very dim lighting. Actually, not even gothic, more Romanesque. Yep. Okay. So this is going to be fun because I'm going to have to figure out how to go between maps, but this is what you guys wanted to do. So here we are. Oh, and by the way, I just might need some time as things get more complicated as you guys move along as I check things. So just please be patient with me. All right.
Yeah, of course.
Well, if they're up there, Fran's just going straight for the door on top of Boutique.
The doors are open, and you walk in.
There we go.
Oh, you know what? Actually, one thing I forgot was that I couldn't remember what it was, or if you have less, so I gave everybody a default. So before we start, can you everybody remind me how far in the dark you can? It's dim light, but how far can you see?
120.
Okay.
Normal.
I might. So sorry for Zebo. I might have to do it for both. Oh, no, I should be able to do it on the. Well, we'll see. We'll find out if this works. So let me adjust this. I remembered yours was one. I thought I remembered yours was 120. So yeah, no, it didn't. No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, so vision, night vision. Yeah, if I give you a new token, I have to give you new distances or new everything actually. So let me just get it up to 120. Oh, that bang on the nose. Okay, so that's you and everybody else. Sorry, I tried to have this.
Mine is 60.
And yours is well, you're up in the sky, so you actually should probably move off of because you'll start to see inside the building. I was
going to move myself away, but I wanted to kind of like.
Oh, okay. 60 coming up. Okay, bam, that's you.
I would basically be like up there.
Corey?
Normal? I'm not sure. You said it's dim light, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be dim light inside.
Whatever. I'm just a regular human, so
okay.
Whatever normal is for that.
So you just see dim light.
Yeah, so no light, no night vision at all, or dark vision.
No night vision at all.
Yeah,
no
they can't call it dark vision. Okay.
And Fran has 60.
Okay.
And Boudica doesn't have any of those stats listed, so...
No, but she's got like hearing and smell, so she's... This is what...
hearing and smell has advantage.
Okay. Alright, yep, you go in. Now, I have a question for you. Are there 2 light sources in the room? I guess what the question is like, yeah, okay, there's some light sources and I'm not they're working because I don't, again, have a hard time seeing, but I guess
they look like
there's light sources in there.
They look like flames, right?
correct.
I see that.
So.
I think they're working.
Okay, because I thought there might have been a human who couldn't see shit, so I put the light sources on. Because otherwise it might not be fun.
So you up in the air or on the roof? And one following me at a distance. And
Zebo, what would you like to do on the roof?
Find a way inside from the roof.
The roof is actually in pretty good nick. There aren't any big gaping holes in it. Just
Okay, check around the upper walls for a window or something to get in via.
you want there you it's so the way so we're gonna say this is Romanesque because I don't have a picture of this from the sides, and so what it is a series of arches. You know, if you think about a Romanesque church, that's not Gothic; it's all arched, and all of the windows have that kind of arching, and they've got a little bit. If you wanted to try to drop down or climb down, you could climb down into there.
It's a spider climbing. I just walk down.
All right, so now
It's a spider climbing.
I am not forgetting about them this time.
All right, so let me figure out where you would be placed.
Invisible gnome on the ceiling.
Yeah, and you know what I should do? I should copy and paste you from the last location. Do you want to describe to people what you saw or anything? Oh shit, where's your other? Oh, here you are. Okay. Otherwise they don't really. Yeah, so you just saw a stone roof basically, or not stone roof because that would collapse. Something of a lighter material.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You find yourself there.
Ah, yes, I see it.
Okay. Maybe you can describe to the other members of the party, just for role-playing purposes, like Zebo climbs down into the window and...
There's some sort of empty room here. I can't see anyone. And I'm doing the wrong voice.
I'm going to just swing around using like the broom to fly over.
Okay.
Is this area like mostly roofed?
Yeah, I can show you. You guys, yeah, they're really keeping to the don't split the party rule. No, it's fine. It's just for my purposes of managing all of these different maps in different dimensions. All right, so let me get your character thing from the first map and bring it here to. Let me copy this. You are on the roof. Okay. So I'll just put you where you kind of were, over on the side a little bit, right?
I was about here.
Okay. All right, and now I've got to again turn on your sight. Oh no, you should be working, right?
I should be. I'm seeing what I'm seeing.
Okay. Yeah, except you don't see Zebo. I mean, even if you do see Zebo, you don't see Zebo.
Okay. I'm going to carry on along, and I'm going to see if there's any kind of like holes in the roofing or any kind of like entrances, like egresses or anything like that in like the upper layers.
So do you mean in the structure of the roof itself, or do you mean a window to fly into?
A window to fly into is what I was thinking, but if it's like a dilapidated, bit fall into care and all that stuff.
Yeah, well, you can have a little fly around and describe what you see. You can also roll me a perception check, and I'll tell you what you see.
I shall roll a perception check. Sorry.
Yeah, if you're on the lookout for any kind of like big collapsing parts of the roof where you could fly in, or other damage to the roof that would fit you and your broom, you're not seeing it. Seems to be in pretty good nick. That's a phrase I haven't used in ages. Being around British people brings back all my old phraseology.
Kevin's evidently not British enough.
Well, I mean, that's like, half of the time Kevin's talking, or probably more like 60. But no, just kidding.
So is this an upper level that Zebo's on, or?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you climbed into the roof. Like, basically, there's a ground level, And then you went past the first floor, second floor, third floor to get up on the roof. So you are now on the third floor. So you would know that just from the size of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Very impressive. No longer used building.
Well, it was basically the only Gothic Cathedral map I could get.
Well, Zebo's going to use these stairs to go down a level. Still on the roof.
Okay, so while I do that,
On the
what
ceiling.
is... Okay, well, what is, actually, well, I know, I think it's easier if we go with Lace, because I can do two things at one time then for that, because I've got to move Zebo now.
Yep. Fair enough.
So, yes, you don't see an obvious way of not egress, that's out, entrance. Okay, third.
Ingress.
Is it egress, or what's the opposite of egress?
Ingress.
Ingress. Is
Yeah, but nobody
in.
ever says that, do they?
Well,
Nope.
nobody says egress either.
I've occasionally used easy. All right, you're on the stairs.
And by dint of the fact that we are playing a role-playing game, and we do such things as talk about nominative determinism and shit like that.
Oh, I just learned a thing I could do. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Thank you, Roll20. Oh. All right, so what you can do is the way you split people up, R&D told me. I'm just going to have to explain it now because I'm too excited. So the way it works in Roll20 is usually you're all on the same map. So all I have to do is move a thing called the players. But when you want to split up like this, then what I have to do is, your nameplate's at the bottom of it. I have to open up my map thing, find the right map, take your nameplate from the Roll20 screen, drag it onto that specific one, and then add your character sheet. So it's like a thing. But I can now, I just learned because it shows me like a little picture of who's in where. So I see like Lace's picture on the roof and Zebo's on the third floor, but I just dragged it over to the second floor and it worked. I didn't have to take it out and reinsert it. I'm very excited. Sorry, that was just me geeking out. I needed that. All right,
No,
I'm done.
Good on
Done.
you.
All right, so yes, Zebo, you want to describe what you see?
Big open room, dudes. Still not seeing any people, though.
Could be an idea for Ephraim, because you're the one who's Fan, sorry. You're the one who's kind of like in the open to kind of
Yes.
go, hey, hello.
Okay.
Are you going to give this
passing on to
advice?
the next
Are you giving this advice from above the roof?
No,
I'm not.
I'm doing it completely out of character.
Yeah.
because,
No, that's canon now. You just
Okay,
said.
so I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's going to push into the next.
Connection. Come on, connect. Oh, sorry, my
I'm assuming
connection.
this door opens easily as well.
My.
Pushing his axe against his shield.
Okay, you're making a big noise. Is that what happened? My internet
Yeah,
kind of cut. Okay, sorry. So, but in a very enthusiastic way. All right.
Jolly.
So you're gonna bang on your shield.
Yeah.
For some reason, it just keeps dropping out, and it's quite annoying. All right. Yeah, you make
There's coffins in this room.
Kristi?
Who's Kristi?
Am I
Yeah.
gone? Was I gone?
Yeah.
No, you're back. You're back. You are gone. You're back now.
See, my
Yes.
internet's getting all funky. So
Yeah, your internet is very choppy right now.
yeah, I might be. I don't know if it's because I'm running 3 maps on Roll20, as well as
Maybe.
streaming. Yeah, because it's got to track all y'all while y'all move around in 3 different locations off my server, or off my processor, I should say. So
Okay, it seems more stable now.
yes, maybe people stop moving. Nobody when you went and move the antenna back in the day. People are too young probably for this, and you get it in just the right spot. Don't move it, do it. Just leave it there. Okay. So what I heard you were saying, Sib, is that you're going to take your weapon and your shield and you're going to bang and make a really loud noise.
Yes.
All right. Why don't you have Boudica? Because she gets advantage on perception checks involving hearing and smell.
Yep.
Okay, can she give me a perception check? You can give me one too, but she's probably gonna do better, just like statistically, because she's got advantage. So, but you both can if you want.
Perception is wisdom, isn't it?
Yeah, you have
Do I
your sheet up.
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
I have a sheet up, but
Oh,
we have
right,
to do
yes.
this manually. I
Correct.
think.
Well, you no, you can click on where it says wisdom. It should be like an
True,
interface.
let's just add 3 to that.
Correct.
So 17. Oh no,
Oh.
it's 24 because it's advantage.
Yes. Yes. So she hears perfectly. Do you want to try as well?
I don't think mine's anywhere near as good as that, but yeah, sure.
No. All right. So, can you speak to Boudica?
There is a telepathic connection.
Okay. All right. Yes. All right. Otherwise, I was just gonna say she growls, which would be kind of unfair. So yes, if you have a telepathic connection, what she communicates to you is the experience of like hearing two different sets of wings fluttering down both. So where are you right now? You see that there's at the there's an edge there, right? I don't know if you can see. There's a little bit you can go around the walls, or sorry, there's an opening. She hears sounds coming down both of them, and it's difficult to disambiguate them because they're kind of bouncing around all the stone and mixing and mingling. But what she feels or she recognizes is one is the sound of feathers, and the other one sounds more like leather, like bat or something like that. And they're moving, but they're pretty far away.
Guess I can pick up the pace and move a little faster down here then.
Right. Yeah, go ahead.
This way.
Okay. Where's
Chloe seems to be following at a distance.
Okay, all right.
You Oh, you were asking about me?
And Zebo's found a spiral staircase leading downwards.
Okay. So I'm gonna you guys are moving in. I'll go back over to Zebo. Since you guys did some stuff and learned some things. You're on the second floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me just figure out where you are. Okay. I have to
Spiral staircase on the left-hand side
yep.
of the map.
Okay. Oh, yep. I found it. Now I just forgot to. All right. Move you over. And let me copy character. I don't remember who I copied last, so I'll just over here and copy again. Why do they have to be the last row of maps on my sheet? Why didn't I drag them up to the top? All right, you were about here. Yep, and your light went with you, so that's what you see.
Big room.
Yeah, Lace. You've been flying. You've been looking for. You found some, a window that you could climb in, much like Zebo had.
All right, I'm going to climb in and remain on my broom though. So basically, I'm just going to be flying a bit close to the ground.
Okay, so let me get you to where you would be. All right. So we're gonna say you go in here.
I am I'm in a Roman baths. It's very strange. Lots of bamboo. It's odd.
I really like this map.
I'm not negging it. I'm just saying it's odd.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm just going to do that for now.
Okay.
Carry on.
Okay.
Yeah, just going to carry on down the way, see what I can find.
All right.
Serpentine.
So, yes, like metagaming a bit. Ali is walking through sort of like empty rooms, very dusty. Seems like there's some like the stairs are well worn, like people use them a lot, but there's nobody here right now.
Okay. I'm going to shout, and I'm going to say, I'm here, I'm okay.
Okay.
And I'm just going to shout it out, and
Right. I'll just let everyone take a 10 on that and say everyone in the building hears an echo of you, but from
with an 11.
Yeah, it's just like a big stone building. It's just gonna echo around. Like it's gonna sound really far away, except maybe to Zebo it'll sound a bit closer. But it'll just because there's windows there too that you could just the sound moves around. Windows are all open. There's not like stained glass stuff. It's all busted out here. So, but
I was just wondering if I would hear her actual word, or if it came across as
more like that. Yeah,
to me.
you hear a noise. You hear a noise. You recognize the tone, the timbre. It doesn't sound in distress.
Meanwhile, Boudica and Emfan are just like, God damn it.
All right, so let's go back. Actually, speaking of that, to Kari and Ermi. Ermthrum.
Ermi works.
Yeah. All right, so yes.
Ali Ermi's personality was quite unique. Guess we've got a long corridor to go down now.
Yep. Yeah. How far would you like to move?
Let me just check how far it moves that. Okay, that's 5 feet more than Boudica can actually go.
Just move back a square.
We're going by turns at the moment, are we?
I will say, when we get to this door, push it every way, open it. Doesn't open.
Can I have both you and Boudica do another perception check?
Okay. That's mine.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yep, not 20 again.
Boudica is just...
This
Boudica
time...
can't help but...
Yeah,
well,
sorry.
20s.
If only you were Boudica, right? Yeah, 2 nat 20s in a row. Perfect. So with that score, she can now distinguish the smell of owl. There's an owl somewhere in this corridor, and she actually can hear the flapping come. She can tell that the corridor goes way far down, and she can hear that the owl is now kind of like there for a bit and was in the corridor for a while, but now it started to move away from you.
In that case, I'm going to try using that.
Okay.
Spend
And
a divine point.
yeah, sure. Channel divinity. Yes.
Yeah.
So what is the range on that? Within 60 feet?
It says 60 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna... Alright, everyone close your eyes. No, I'll just do it for me. I'll do it. I won't do it. I'll do it. So you want to sense, divine sense if there is strong evil here. Alright. To 60 feet. Alright. Let's see. You don't, in that 60-foot radius, currently detect anything evil. But also, like you can tell when Boudica is walking along the stone that the corridor echoes deeply.
If only
the
I'd
store
thrown out
open?
bagpipes.
Sorry, Corey?
Is this door open?
Nope. Seems like whoever was here before, they kind of like have created areas where people can congregate and walk around, but they've also seemed to have like blocked things off.
Okay.
Go back to Zebo. What's Zebo doing on the staircase?
Yeah, Zevo's found a staircase down to the ground floor. Doesn't seem to have found anything hugely interesting on the first floor, so down to the ground floor. Still on the ceiling. And still invisible.
Okay.
Are we in the same corridor now?
I think now I can. How come I can't drag you? You're on the first floor. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Come off. I can't get you off this map now. Why can't I get you off this map? No, I don't want to open a URL. Can I delete
Is it
you?
because Zebo's already on the ground floor map?
No. Let me see. No. Alright. Hold on. I should have just made it one story tall. Alright.
But that's the point, isn't it, of these one shots? Everybody learns.
Oh, okay. I see what it.
So-
I tried to. So when I try to click Zebo, it takes me to Zebo's map. So I can't like delete you off of that. I'm not smart enough to figure out how to. Oh, you're way away. Oh no, what? Okay, so you're way at the back of the church.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Hold on a second. And you want to go down one level?
Yes.
All right. No, that's not gonna work. I don't know how to fix this now. R&D didn't tell me this much. Okay. Maybe what I can do is just drag you and put you back manually on the ground level. Except I lost you as I scrolled all the way to the top. Hold on, let me grab you again. Okay. So then let me also copy your character sheet here. And move you. Let's see where you end up.
Mm.
All right. Yes. As you. Hold on a second. All right. I'm readying something. Yeah. As you climb down. Pretty undead looking creatures.
Okie dokie. And Zebo's just gotta stop where he is and wait for everyone else.
Okay. All right.
And be very, very quiet.
Okay. Oh, sorry, we gotta move a lot of things. All right, so then let's get back to Lace.
Right. I'm going to carry on my way. There seems to be doors here, so I'm going to go through the doors.
All right, let me get to your map.
And... Good.
Yep, you're in a corridor now, and you can see that.
Corridor.
Yep, that it both lead, like there's openings on both ends of the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We'll carry on down this way.
Okay. Yep. Making your way down.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Walking past. I'm homebound. Woo. Oh shit. Oh, I'm in here.
Okay, you're in a room.
I'm in a room, and then I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm just like basically scanning through to make sure that there's no baddies.
No.
Are there any baddies? No baddies. Good.
Going from room to room.
Oh, look, there's a bed.
And now I've got that song stuck in my head.
I need you.
So you want to like just narrate what you're seeing? I mean, you could also just sing.
I'm going through, and there are different bedrooms. There's like very, very weird and interesting sun-based like paraphernalia and images all along the floor. It's very interesting. And now I seem to be in what seems to be a barracks that is like nice and barracks alike, but there's also a corridor that I couldn't see before, and I'm like, ooh, corridor. Let us head down the corridor. Always been serpentining, have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to assume that the one on the other side is the other side, so I'm just going to carry on. Oh, and I've entered a big room. There's a big room. It's like a room. What you do the Psalms? What the fuck do you religious people like Christians? Come on, what the fuck do you guys do in the big room? You know, in the big room,
like Gregorian chant, sing hymns.
Sanctuary. The sanctuary. That's it. Sanctuary. Big old sanctuary. There's 3 suns, and there's a bunch of books and chairs, and it just generally looks a bit boring to me, so I'm just going to carry on.
How are you going to get out of here? I'm looking and I'm trying to figure it out.
I have no idea. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going around in circles.
Same way.
I'm back where I started. Fuck. Okay. Time to go back the way I came, because I saw there was a door here, and I'm like, oh shit, there's a door. There's a staircase. Well, fuck. Yes. Freedom. Down the staircase. Go. That was so fraught, guys. It was going for ages, and I didn't know where I was. I'm still flying though. I'm on the broom. God.
You're able to get up about 10 feet. You were in. Wait, what floor were you on? You were on the second floor.
Yeah. Now.
Oh, sorry. You were going to the first floor. I kept clicking on the second floor, but you were going to the first floor. Ah, yes. I recognize the staircase. There you go.
I regret everything that I've ever done in my life. So many fucking things.
The stairs go up, the stairs go down.
What? 2 separate stairs going down?
Well, no, like...
What?
Yeah, there's a spiral staircase coming down, and then a separate spiral staircase.
Continues
going down to the next floor.
Yep.
All right.
It's continuous. It doesn't sort of plateau and then you're stuck. There's
Just try not to be seen.
I can only see Zebo right now. I cannot see myself.
Well, you can see where I was.
You can see. Yeah. Okay. I see Zebo, but I see where Zebo was once upon a time.
Is it just a little trail of mushrooms? To let you know what's going down there?
Follow the spores.
Little trail of mushrooms on the ceiling.
All right, so I think it's time for us. I'm going to hold it there. I'm going to go back to Ermthrum and Kari.
Is this where we just proceed down the corridor to catch up?
You could do whatever you'd like.
Well, Fred and Bedico are going to continue moving down until they come across a way to move into a more central area.
Yeah.
And of course, they're going to keep listening, and Fred every so often is going to bash his shield again.
All right. At this point,
So,
you hear.
Zebo hears you getting closer.
Yeah. You hear a voice. You don't see anything, Zebo, but you hear a voice much closer than
Mhm.
Ermthram says. The owl says there are 4 of them. 2 of them are coming down the corridor. Or no, 3 of them. You were always invisible, weren't you? Yes.
I'm invisible, yes.
Yes. The other one's rattling around upstairs. We should get ready. Did you bring the X-Men? X-Men? It shouts out. Did you guys bring the X-Men?
Yes.
investigate. Did we put it in Bedica's saddlebags, or are we keeping it on someone's?
We
Carry
never
has it.
established it, so I'm just assuming that it doesn't exist. But no, I think it actually would be kind of smartest if it was on me because I've won the broom, so I could make a steady escape if we have to.
I mean,
Or not, like not making too much of a thing of it.
I mean, it was Carrie that picked it up.
Yeah, Carrie's the one who had it.
yes.
Whichever. Now,
All right. Yeah, so you hear
So Carrie's got it then. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys hear that voice kind of talking. Doesn't really seem to trying to be stealthy. Doesn't, just seems very nonchalant. It's you could recognize it's probably a human or maybe an elf woman.
so humanoid and not Dragon King.
No, there's no sort of like distinctive, speech patterns of dragon speaking common. Dragonborn, I should say, speaking common.
Have you armed me, patron?
Yeah, we have her here. Come on in, we'll make the trade.
If nobody else does anything, Bedica and Elfran are just going to keep walking down the corridor.
Right.
Although, I believe someone just told us they're going to be right back.
Yes.
Yeah, Leif.
You hear, and you can actually see this, but I don't know what you can see, Zebo. Dirty
I
and
can
washed.
see the 3 undead just about.
Okay. Then yeah, you don't really, you hear noise, and you can hear this. So it's fine. I want the shiny one. And
I think you may have dropped out for a bit there.
okay. All right. Sorry. Yes, you hear a voice that says, I want the shiny one. And then you hear another voice saying, that's fine. You can have the shiny one. But a little louder.
Yeah, I wonder who the shiny one is.
What are you wearing?
Elfran. He's wearing plate, adamantine, decorated in very floral patterns. So, yes, I think Elfran's probably the shiny one. This isn't good.
Pretty safe bet that at this moment, yes.
Well then, come on, bring it in. We'll do the trade.
I take it I'm not actually seeing our patron here.
Yep.
Oh, the corridor turns. Yay. Should I just keep moving in until I finally find a way in this?
I've been talking. Been mute. I'm going to use the. So basically, I just want to kind of. Basically, I just want to head towards the sound of what's going on. People are talking.
All right. So let me.
Oh,
You did check that door right there, right? Sid?
what? There. No, I
Yeah.
didn't check that door. I see you interact with it, but I'm assuming that's not going to be anything important because it just put me back for Bradika and wait here.
Okay. Nope. Where the fuck are you, Lace? Okay, hold on. You're supposed to be on the second floor. Where did you get to? You've been moving around? I don't even see you on this map. And yet you're supposed to be here.
I think he went down a floor, but not quite to the ground floor.
Okay, so the first floor. Let me check there. Okay, yes, and now I see you on the first floor. All right. Okay, so you're gonna go down a floor. All right. Copy you.
Incoming stealth check.
Okay. I have to orient myself because this is a really big building. And ground floor is all the way up here. But I didn't drag you. Fuck. Okay, it's loading now. Oh, you're still on this one. Excellent. Okay, all I have to do, hold on. All I have to do is drag you over there. And then I can just move the token that's already on that level to where you would be. So, you should be back there now. Yep, you see yourself on the upper left-hand corner? Maybe you don't. Alright, so let me move you over. Ah, I see where you are. Lace, are you here?
I am right here.
Alright, so what are you, can you see yourself on the map?
I can see myself on the map. I'm over here.
Yes, correct. So let me bring you over to where you guys now. That's confusing. Alright. And you would have ended up about, oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you very much. Can I just put you here? I might have to check your lighting. Oh,
I do.
There.
I
okay.
do, yes.
Okay. Yep. So that is what you see.
Okay.
Maybe do I drag you back? Do I drag it up twice? Okay, so yes, that is what you see.
Okay. I'm going to head down this corridor, and when I see Kari, I'll get down off my broom and sort of gesture to her with the broom, take it.
He takes it. Give my weapons back.
Yay! You got your broom.
As you do. Interact right now. Yes. As you come around the corner, you see a human-looking goth woman who is standing next to a floating sword and a very disgusting-looking human person. I don't know if you can zoom in, but I kind of tried to find a good picture to kind of explain kind of what they're like. So if you zoom in close enough, you should be able to see. And they're standing there. And they look at you and they say, "Show us the exhibit."
Good. Fran is not going as Boudica carries him closer.
Okay. You and Boudica
That's Gribbly.
are there?
Proper Gribbly, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, this
Fran's
guy's...
still riding Boudica.
Yep, this guy is going to come charging at you and try to grapple you. So he's going to get a surprise round. And
Ah!
hold on a second. Let
Well,
me...
we knew it might be a trap.
Yes, hold on. I have a whole lot of sheets now, so this is what I was saying about people being patient with me. What I will do is, as soon as it reloads, if everyone wants to go ahead and click on their tokens and roll initiative, so we are definitely in combat now. And where are you? Oh,
No, neither Fran or Boudica are particularly quick to react.
okay. Well, it's no, it's a surprise round because you just walked around the corner and he had decided to
There's that
attack you.
too, but yeah.
Yeah. He saw the shiny one. He basically walked right up to him. So he went for it. Okay, so what's going to happen is, in order to do a grappling, we are going to do a contest of my strength athletics against your... you can either do athletics or you can do acrobatics. And whoever gets a higher score.
Okay.
So here is his.
Athletics 17. Bloody hell.
All right. So he's got you grappled. And what he is going to do next is he is going to use his you could hear muttering something. Muttering. And as he does, there just seems to be something like cool about him. Like sometimes the temperature is somehow dropped a little bit as he's braced you in his grapple. So let me this is to remind me of things. Okay, and that's done. And then he is
Is his name Dirty Man, Huggin' Man?
yes.
Okay. Just making sure that my German's still good.
Yes. Yes, it means like dirty hugger.
Yep.
They don't all have German names, by the way. All right. So
Once I and I don't know enough German to begin the next part, so
yeah. Okay. So oh gosh, goth chick is looking pimped out. All right. Cool. So yes, he's got you in his spell, or he's got you grappled, and at the moment he's oh sorry. You gotta take some damage. Because you notice as he gets a hold of you and gets in close, that actually he is like surrounded by a swarm of flies. And when he grabs you, it also he like somehow manages to do 1d4 of damage from his grappling, from his fighting style. So, oh, you take a whole 1 point of damage. And the effect of these flies is, yeah, you actually just take 6 poison damage.
I take 6 poison damage.
Correct.
Just do. I'll double check. I have resistance against poison
Okay,
damage.
then you take 3 poison damage.
Okay.
All right, fun days. Okay, now while I was running that, I had no time to get initiative for any of my players. So take a nice little relax, because we've got some people to get through. Right.
I mean, here's the question: since Friend was mounted and on Boudica, this couple's not going to last very long. If when Friend just topples off, is it?
Well, no. Every round, if so, can someone else explain the grappled status, and while I roll initiative for the reverse U team that I built for you, handcrafted especially to annoy you. R&D's rubbing off.
No, I'm reading the grappling thing, and
so
I
basically,
You can't move.
yeah,
You're incapacitated, and you can't take any actions or reactions. And you can get blown away. So, like, eat an explosion. That'll end the grappling.
okay.
and if you wanted to, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Usually they can still command their mount, though.
Yeah, you can still hit
Yes.
people. You can still do pretty much, like, you can't move and you can't take reactions
Or actions.
or
But you
action.
can't take bonus actions.
I think you could take actions
No, because you're incapacitated.
if you're not. No, not if you're
No.
grappled. Your movement is just
sorry,
0.
sorry.
Yeah.
Movement is 0.
It ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes, that is true.
So yeah, you can do
Where is
whatever.
my- Okay. All right. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, that's what's happening. Alexa, bedroom lights on. My lights went out. Why is it so hard to look around for things? Alexa, bedroom lights at 80%. I'm like, why am I struggling so much with finding things? Bitch, turn on my lights. What is going on with my internet? All right. Sorry. Thank goodness for my lit from behind.
Oh, I popped out the chat. Whoops.
No worries. I'm dicking around because I thought I set all this up and one of the sheets closed itself, or I closed it on accident. So now I've got to reopen it, which is a pain in the ass. Okay, but another initiative 2 coming up.
I'm just going to reconnect because I seem to have messed it up.
What? What did you mess up? You didn't mess anything up, did you?
I popped the chat out and then completely lost it.
Sorry. Okay. Actually, all right. I'm gonna put them in the turn order, but then I'm gonna change some things because I don't want to have to be dealing with different players going on different rounds. Ah, yes, to the last one, I think. I mean, to be fair to me, it's how long as I'm taking.
Mhm.
I mean, like, Zebo did basically walk in right into the den of y'all, so there was no chance of, like, splitting up the fight. So, alright. That's everyone. Let me put it in an order. And let's see who starts off. Alright, hey, Kari, I should say. It is the start of the turn. What would you like to do?
Well, first we're going to move slightly. Let me. I can see him then. So let's give Mr. Stanky Boy. Try to freeze him in time.
Okay, it's a Constitution save.
Yep.
Pardon, find the right sheet. Also nicely set up before. Schmutzy, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Got him. Alright. Let me check his status. You are doing what kind of save? It's temporal energy encased.
And it's a Constitution save, DC 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Constitution save coming up. That would be a 21.
I wanna.
Actually, a 20 would make it, right? So he's gonna take that one back. Okay, yeah. It should be 20. It should be a flat 20. Oh yeah, I should say sometimes I had to do presets because I have so many things on so many characters to remember that, like, in this case, like, I have them on as a default, but if I'm not going to use them, like in this case, he had two things on. He had one thing on him and he had an option for another thing, and I just took that back because he wouldn't have done it after the roll, but it just makes it faster than having to remember. So, okay, so as long as everyone's okay with that for efficiency's sake. Yeah, we can keep going. So that was anything else with your turn, Kari? What else would you like to do?
That's it. Yes, that's it.
Okay. Then next up is I think you hear almost like a slithering sound echoing down the corridor. There they. Yep. Okay. And yes, you're just going to hear a movement of something echoing in the corridors of the old decrepit church.
Okay.
Okay. All right. The next up. Oh, it's Schmutzy. All right. So.
God damn it.
He this time. I guess we can just start at the beginning. You're hold on. I have a whole flow chart. Okay. So yeah, he is going to this time use his action to cast Bonfire under Boudica. And she has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why the spell's DC didn't come up. It's 17. It comes. You guys are 16th fucking level.
Boudica.
Oh no, Boudica isn't.
Boudica does not share that.
Yo, okay, there is now a bonfire because it's a concentration spell. So, in order to remember that Shotzi here is concentrating, I'm going to give him another dot. It's going to be green for concentration, so that means his concentration is on. Yep. So now it's a 1d8 fire damage. By the way, you're grappled. Boudica isn't. So it's only one creature at a time. All right. And then you're gonna take.
So can we have the damage?
Yep. So it's 1d4 from the fighting style of he's grappling you with, and then another.
For Boudica.
Oh, for Boudica. Correct. It's just a basic bitch bonfire, so it's going to be a 1d8. That 5 points of fire damage.
Boudica's down to 33.
And so yeah, you take 3 damage from the fighting style. I don't know. It's one. It's not like a. I don't know if it's force or whatever. If it's important. What kind of fighting?
I don't think I have any resistance to force. So.
And you take a further 3 points of poison damage. And he just says, "Oh, come here, let me hug ya. I'm gonna hug ya till you die."
Nice chap.
All right. Next up is so this character is some of these characters have familiars, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the familiar on the same turn as the person who has it, and that way it doesn't have to go separately in the order, and it'll all kinds of headaches. So I'm going to make that manual change now.
They're supposed to always follow you. So
yeah, that's well. I mean, you could like okay. Is that the case?
yeah, I mean, technically, what happens is, in your turn, you tell it what to do, and then in its turn, which always comes right after yours, it does what you told it to do.
Okay.
But I just do it all at once because it's easier.
Yeah, I mean, if people are okay with that, otherwise I'll basically have a lagged command. Otherwise, the whole time, and it'll just be the effectively of the same thing. All right. So who cannot think and talk at the same time? Never mind. This one is gone because it's not. So let me. So, the goth chick suddenly just becomes absolutely huge. Absolutely freaking huge. She's basically turned into the size of a large creature. And
You'd say she doubled in size?
she was medium before. I don't know what the difference is from medium to big. But comes striding over to Boudica. And let's see. Yep, she's just gonna smack her once. You see this goth chick just Earthram just become like almost double in size, and she's wielding this really massive greatsword, and she comes straight at your puppy with her greatsword. Oh my gosh. That's a 13. Is that going to hit?
13 does not hit.
All right. And somehow Boudica manages to push herself out of the way. And she has an extra attack, so she's going to swing again. Going to guess that does hit.
That does hit.
Yes. And she does, 14 slashing damage, and then 1 extra point of damage for the, because she's so fucking huge. And then she is going to action surge. And she's going to do it again.
Okay, Boudica's down to 1 HP.
All right.
Bloody hell.
And so action surge, you get to do your attacks twice, just like I don't often play these kind of characters, right? All right.
Get all your actions back.
All right. Yes. Woof, woof, woof. Woof.
I'm assuming that was all onto Boudica.
Yes.
Okay, Radika's just going to vanish, and
You are now on a bonfire. You are now on a bonfire.
Fran and the hugger are just going to fall to the floor.
Yes. And that's her turn. Because she's done all of the things she can do. Alright, Zero.
Okay, can I have a 20-foot radius template, please?
There. Blow. It's gone down.
Yes, can you all see them? Excellent. I did make the map bigger and drop some in and made them available to all players.
So let me just kill Radika.
Well, I can see some, not all of them.
I'm going to
Yeah, I'm still
resize
moving
it.
around to reveal them, and then
Should move Boudica down there.
Radika won't reveal.
She won't?
No, I tried. Radika doesn't reveal. That's why I'm just moving. Jumping around, but move myself back up in a second. But yeah,
So
you'll
do you
just have
see
to move
them?
yourself down there and
Otherwise-
jump around. There's a couple of 10 radius, one resize.
Yeah, here's one if you want, if you can't see there.
Oh,
Check I do those by
Whoa.
hand every time. So let me check to make sure your vision is on. Bo. Alright, so yes. Alright, my lights are still not freaking on.
Alexa, turn the lights on, damn it.
No kidding, right?
so yeah, that little one down there is too small. That's only a 10-foot radius.
You can resize them.
Yeah,
you-
I've got
okay.
this big one here. This is the 20-foot radius.
Okay.
And 14th
Oh.
level spot fireball by throwing 12 beads of necklace of fireball.
Second,
So,
I need to.
Did you just put an uber powerful fireball in there?
Yeah.
Very much.
The most I can cast is 9th level, but I'm going to have to add some extra to that.
Okay. So let's see. Alright, so that
So
will-
an extra 5. And it will be an extra 5d6 on top of that. So an extra 16.
okay. Hold on a second. Let me lagging. Okay, so
71 fire damage.
that one is gone. That ghoul is gone. And alright. So who is let me see who is over here. Okay, let's start with her.
Sorry, 72 fire damage overall.
Mhm.
Hold on. I'm gonna need to put her nameplates. I'm gonna need to nameplates on because they're twins, and I can't tell them apart.
72 on a fail, 36 on a success.
And here we go. Oh, yes, and a nameplate. Come on, honey, move along. All right, so that's Aki. Get her sheet up. Aki! All right. So, okay, and this is a spell?
It's the
Item.
12 beads from the necklace of fireballs.
Okay, and it's a dexterity save?
Yep.
Okay, so Aki is going to use her evasion when she does her dex save. is 20. Oof, she just makes it. So she takes nothing.
No, half damage.
No, she took evasion.
Ah, yeah.
As her, yeah. And Schmutzy. Schmutzy woke up this morning. When he did, decided if he was going to take any kind of fiendish resistance, he decided fire was probably a really good idea. So he gets resistance to that damage. So how does that work? If he has resistance and he fails the save, does he take half?
Yeah.
If he fails the save, he takes half, so that'll be 36.
Okay.
If he succeeds, he'll take a quarter, which will.
Okay, well, let's not do the math unless
80.
we have. Let's not. Okay, thanks. Like, let's not do that math unless we have to, and we don't have to. So Schmutzy takes 36.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, wait. I just wanna. He's got a lot of stuff. So,
Mhm.
no.
I just
Okay.
want it to be known that I'm having immense fun, not because, of, anything particular. It's just listening to Kristi desperately trying to keep track of everything. It's fucking brilliant.
All right. So we're just gonna. He's gonna
Well, how
take.
many times now has a friend just charged into the fight and aggroed everything?
Okay, so he has 25 hit points, so he goes down to 0, and 36 from 25 is 11. Yeah. So
yeah.
so he takes 11 damage, and that would make that number. Okay. All right, and lastly we had. Yes, sorry, you wanted someone had to roll.
Yeah, concentration check.
Oh, sure, yeah. Thank you. Con save. So because it was 12, it's in half, so he just is a flat 10. Yeah, he's okay. His concentration is okay. And lastly, but this concentration will be interesting. The goth girl. Where are you, my love me? Where are you? Bahooz. There you are. Okay, so she's got to make a dexterity check.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's check something really quick. Rose. Oh no, I think that was already in there. Never mind. Okay. I'll just do straight up save, and she's got her bless because she's concentrating on bless for everybody. And she sorry, that was her con save. I assumed that she was gonna take. So yeah, she failed her dex. But you want me to re-roll the con?
Up to you.
Al, have faith. 12?
That'll be a nope, because she
Probably.
took 70 odd damage, and half of that is still more than 20, so.
Yep. So nobody's got their bless anymore. Okay.
Even that first con save would have failed too, I think.
Based on the damage, yeah, you're right.
Have to roll a 36, which kind of impossible.
Okay. All right. You're also visible now, right?
No, because using items
Okay.
doesn't break invisibility.
Okay.
And basically all I did was throw the necklace,
bottoms.
so
Okay.
still hanging about on the ceiling invisible.
Okay. All right. Anything else with your turn?
Nope.
Oh, sorry, I'm keeping track of so much. What was the total damage again?
Total damage
72.
on Goth Girl was 72.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, then. Earthroom. Yes, you are up.
And while you're continuing this turn, I'm going to take this opportunity to relocate. So
Okay, yep, sounds good.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Ermthrin.
Who now finds himself grappled on top of a bonfire, apparently.
Correct.
I didn't see if he can fight his way out of a grapple when I did the thing.
I think you just use your action for the turn to remake the check.
Okay, so just so you know, here's your options. Your movement is 0, and you can't do opportunity attacks, but you can attack. You can use a bonus action. You just can't move. Now, if you want to take your action to try to get out of the grapple, you absolutely can. You can also whack him where he is. It's up to you. But just so you know what your options are. Because if you take an action, I don't know how many actions you have per turn, but that's your action for the turn. You have your bonus actions and whatever else, and your movement, but...
Well, if I get 2 attacks, so I'm going to do those.
Okay. Right. So we're grappling. We are doing strength athletics. Is it always for the grapplers, strength athletics? It doesn't matter. That's what I... Right.
So if he...
I thought he was attacking.
I did say I was attacking.
Oh, okay. Right. I thought you said you were trying to get out of the grapple.
2 attacks, so...
Oh, okay.
Although apparently Freddy is going to roll for shit tonight.
You could describe it a little bit more if you want that extra +1, but it won't make a difference. No, that doesn't hit. It's just he's got you in a way that it's like just you couldn't swing it in that position.
Dear. Okay, guess Fred's going to just forget about using the shield for the moment, put both hands on his axe, and try and use it to pry the hugger off himself.
Okay. By the way, I'm not going to go... I'm sorry,
Go.
I just want to... I'm not going to go back or anything, but actually, at the level that he's at, it's 3d8 on the bonfire per turn, not 1d8. But I'm not going to go back and re-roll that old damage just for next time. It's just to make a mental note.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's about to be next time.
If there's going to be a next time, yes. So,
yeah, that's the second attack.
Yes. Right. So you notice as the battle axe comes down that the radiant damage. Actually, no. So first, okay. It's okay. Magical. That's fine. Right. So you do a total
I did
of.
say 2-handed as well, so there's additional 2 damage on that one.
Okay. So you did. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. No.
You did 22 points of damage, right?
Yes.
No, it should be 6. Because the way it is the first column is the one-handed, so it's 1d8 plus strength plus the magic mod. And for some reason, the second column doesn't want to add strength or the magic mod in there. And that's a 1d10 for when you wield it two-handed. This is a roll 20 thing being stupid.
Okay, so the total damage was 6 plus 12 slashing?
Yeah.
Okay, 6 plus, okay, 8 plus 8 or 6 plus 8?
Yeah, I messed with my broom to make it, to show you. So, like, see? So if you hover over that, I added fancy thing. I just made it so that it puts the right stuff where it needs to be on that second.
Oh, so it's missing. Yeah, it's missing the strength and the magic roll from the second one.
Exactly.
So that's so that's 14 damage,
Okay.
not 20.
All right, so how much of that, I'm having a hard time following, how much of that is radiant?
8. That doesn't change.
Okay, and then the rest of it was slashing, and how much was that?
6.
Okay, 6. So he has resistance against that slashing damage you do with the battle axe? Okay, he's got resistance against that, so that goes down to 3. So he takes 11 damage, and as he does, as the damage happens, the attack hits, you suddenly feel, Earthram, his armor suddenly becomes incredibly cold, and you take 25 points of cold damage from his armor of Aggie someone or other.
I
25.
got this.
Yes.
Jeez.
I told you I was going to make these people annoying. Anything else? Turn. I guess you had your 2 actions. You've got a bonus action. I don't know if you can do anything with bonus actions. You can't move. Oh.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. I'm going to take Boudica out of the lineup. I'm sorry. Bye, Booty.
That's
Oh
fully
no,
understandable.
Boudica.
All right, Allie, I
Although
see
now
you're...
we have to roll the bonfire, don't we?
Oh, let me check the spell and see. Yes, you're right.
Oh, I haven't rolled the DC for that. So.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Is it? Is it my turn, or is
I
it
think we're trying
something else
to
going on?
sort out the problem
A creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire.
Yes.
Your save again. Make the saving throw again. And it's a 17.
So.
Here.
Do.
Here, I'll just put this up. Go.
Yeah, just read it myself anyway, so.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
23!
Yes, excellent.
So, despite being incapacitated, he manages to avoid being the one on the bonfire.
Yes. Well, you made your save this turn, but you still have 0 movement. So you managed to dodge the flames,
Yeah.
but you haven't gotten away from them yet. Alright. I saw that Ali rolled something earlier.
No, I didn't roll. I rolled it by
okay.
mistake. I was
Oh,
trying
okay.
to get
No
up the
worries.
information for it. I'm going to give I'm going to give my bardic inspiration to Fran. So that's my bonus action. And illusory dragon is going to spawn. Oh, sorry, it's going to spawn basically here. It's a large, so it's going to. And basically, what I'll say is, so how this is gonna be is, I'm going to say the first word or that describes the first time a tree sprouted. Oh no, a mushroom spontaneously sprouted in the middle of the night. Have you ever seen that? That's really cool. Mushrooms sometimes like burst into existence, like they grow and they die almost immediately, and it all takes all about 3 minutes, and it's like boom and they die, and boom and they die. It's like that. I use the first word for that, and I say Boudica, and I use that word, and out of the disappeared essence of Boudica appears a great dragon, strong of face and fetlock, and everybody who sees it, which is probably going to be quite a few people, has to take a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
These are baddies.
Okay, I have to give you the dragon. And show me where you want to put it.
Okay, wait.
It's coming.
I want it to be in this 4. Oh, is it 3x3?
It is huge.
That's 4x4 at the moment, isn't it?
You said dragon,
I
right?
think it's just 15 by 15.
It's a Dargon, yeah. It's a huge dragon, and a huge dragon is 3x3, yeah.
Yes.
And that's currently 4x4, so you just need to reduce it slightly.
Slightly by 1, yeah.
I'm gonna give it over to Ali. I want it just to be generic, sorry. No. Put it where you want, but roll 20 is slow. Not as slow as last time. Non-generic token. Excellent. Please scroll down. Okay, there we go. No, not Greekor. That was the last dragon. All right. as you wish.
Okay. Sadly, I cannot resize it. I sadly cannot resize it. If you could make it smaller by by just 1 square,
Okay.
because it's supposed to be a 3x3 square.
Yeah. That was the size of the token when I grabbed it.
No.
Yeah,
I'm not knocking
Yep.
any of that. Just
There you go. Yep.
that I can see, and the point is going to be right here. And I should be able to see that. Yep. Yeah, and basically everybody who can see it, which is pretty much everybody, who is my enemy, must roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Or be frightened for 1 minute. DC 16.
All right. So let me go in order here. Yeah, there's still a ghoul floating around. I think. Nope. Hold on. There. Wait. Metric. No, sorry. So this is. It's okay. 5 passes of elimination. I know which ones. And they're twins, so they're exactly the same. This is a spell, right?
Yes.
Okay. So. If it's a spell, all right, so the 2 Yanti get advantage on all spell saves. So they get to roll with advantage. And, nope, right. So Aki will go first. Wisdom, right?
Yes.
Okay. And, oh, she's no longer blessed. No, she doesn't make it. Okay. Also no longer blessed. Nope. Oh, they have advantage. No, they have advantage.
Oh yeah, success.
So, success. So, the one, well, you can't see her yet. She's not under the influence. But this one is. She's no longer blessed. I'll put what color the dragon? Is it purple dragon?
It's a black dragon.
I don't have black as a color. Okay, so it's gonna be purple.
Okay, purple it is then.
Okay.
Purple it is. Yeah, sure.
All right. Next up, who else is in? Up. No longer with her bless on. She's gonna do her wisdom saving throw. Oh, she makes it. All right.
Success.
And last but not least, our hugger. Is our hugger going to look over his shoulder from the embrace that he's got poor Sib's character in right now? Oh
hey,
no,
look,
he's
a sexy hugger.
Yes. Let me just check one thing really quick. No, he's not really good at this kind of stuff, so I think he's probably going to be pretty buying into it. I didn't do too bad actually for him. Look at the other one. 5. So yes, he also sees a purple dragon.
I'm sorry, he doesn't get his blessed, does he?
No.
So,
No. Sorry. Yeah, that's just everyone else. I took it off for.
So yeah, it's a 14.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 14. In that case, yeah, no, he doesn't. He fails.
Yep. Yeah, sorry,
Fails to
I
save.
did it in my head, but I didn't just because I have to tick them each individually. It's a pain in
Okay,
the ass.
so the people who failed, which is Aki and the hugger, they're both frightened, and they'll continue to be frightened, which basically means they get disadvantage on their attack rolls for the rest of their, as long as they're frightened, and they cannot move towards the dragon.
Okay.
And the
Also
only way
ability
to
action.
break it, other than wait the 1 minute out, is to break line of sight. So basically just be out of the dragon's direct sight, and then they can re-roll again. I have to choose a damage type. I choose acid. And yeah, I'm then going to start having some fun. I'm going to make a cone, and it's a 60-foot cone, but the cone is going to be like that.
There are cones down there. Actually,
Yeah, I know,
there are acid
but-
cones.
I like the thing is that I don't particularly like. Okay, well, I'll just use it.
Put it, here. Do you see it, or do I need? I can move it toward you.
If you can move it towards me.
Yep. Should it be in your line of sight now? Oh, but can you resize it?
No, I cannot, sadly.
All right. And how big is your cone?
It's a 60-foot cone, but it doesn't exactly need to be because I can
Okay.
just as easily use this because it's going to just be that. It's a line that basically takes out this entire corner
Okay.
in that line. So
And what about
pretty much
Earthworm?
like that. And basically, Earthworm is not going to be in it because
Okay.
that's one of the corners. So it's like just from there
Okay.
out. So they've got to roll a intelligence saving throw, otherwise they get covered in acid juice.
All right. So, cleric is going to.
DC 20.
Okay. All right. So, DC 20 wisdom,
Mhm.
intelligence.
No, intelligence.
Intelligence.
Sorry.
Okay. Yep. Nope. That's a fail.
Fail.
That's the goth chick.
Mhm.
Schmutzy. Not a strong suit. Oh, the
Oh,
17.
shit.
You made it?
Fail.
It was a 17,
Oh.
right?
17's a fail.
Yeah, DC 20.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, it was a 19. Okay. And who else is in that line? Oh, Asi.
The Aki, yeah.
All right.
Poor Schmutz had the disadvantage as well, so it cancels out. So
All right. Yeah.
yeah, it would still be 19.
Okay. And intelligence. Made it.
Hey, go. Okay, so that's 22 to the failures, and an 11 to the success.
Okay. I'm on the success, so I'll do that one first. And 22 to the failures.
Yes.
Okay.
And Earthram, remember that you've got my bardic inspiration, which is a D12.
Yeah, I should have used my bardic inspiration on the roll for the goth, but I forgot about it. And okay. Alrighty dighty.
That's me.
Okay. Excellent. Well, the ghouls don't have much going on. So they're gonna shuffle over anyway. Two of them. I don't know if you really cared about the ghouls. Do wanted the ghouls to do check. They're undead. I don't know. Can they be? I guess they can't be frightened. Yeah. So I guess I'll roll for the ghouls. And an intelligence check and a wisdom check. They're gonna fail both of those. Yep. Oh, it's an 8 and it's a 9 and a 1. So they want to move away from the stuff now. They're gonna just start running in the opposite direction. Because that's all they can do is run away. Alright. Why isn't the raven with Raven went.
Did you not reorder the list?
Yeah, I thought, oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's probably why. Oh, then we're at the bottom of the turn order. All right, so now we're back at the top. Back at the top. Oh, is Aki. All right, well, Aki's got to move away from this fucking dragon.
Hey, wait, I didn't go.
Oh, well, where were you in the turn order?
The top.
When it reordered, it put you at the bottom. No, descending.
I think you just might have clicked over once too many times.
Okay. All right, yes. All right, top of the turn order, back to Kari.
All right. Yeah. That will... Yeah, that'll hit everyone in this hallway. I'm going to need... Yeah, that's the button. What is it? Wisdom saves? Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom saves from Stinky Boy,
Okay.
Goth Chick, this dude, the imp thing,
Okay.
and technically anything within the area of them if there's something that I cannot see.
Well, can you stretch it out? Like, how far out does it go?
40 feet cube. So
Okay, yeah, there's probably one person you can't see who's Aki,
let me see
but
that.
she gets advantage on
This
her
is the-
saving throws.
40 sphere. So just imagine this, but cube shaped, basically the same size.
So she gets
So
her wisdom with advantage, Aki, for hers. 17. What's your spell DC?
20.
Oh, not 13. For some
So
reason,
she
it's showing up
fails?
as showing up as 13.
Yeah, I don't know why that is.
I know, I had that problem too. It was
That's
showing up as 0.
weird.
Yep. So what happens?
Well, -2 to AC and to Dex saving throws. No reactions. Can only do either an action or a bonus action. Can only do one attack. And if it tries to cast a spell, then I roll a d20. If it's 11 or more, it's going to take its whole damn turn to cast that spell and the next one.
Okay, this is gonna take a while. All right, so
Yeah, sorry.
so that's okay. It's all right. So first, it's a Dex save, right?
Wisdom.
We did the wisdom save already. Okay, so we're all set with that.
Well, for her.
Yes, and so there's no actual damage. It's mostly a
Yeah.
minus to her AC. Okay, so
And to Dex saving throws.
oh, I see. Okay, I thought you needed a Dex saving throw. That's why I got all confused.
Oh.
All right. So I'm just trying to figure out how to keep track of this extra armor class.
If you look on the gear thingy,
Yep.
there's where it's like show global blah 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 blah. That little chunk of text.
Oh yeah,
on
show
the right,
global gladifiers. Yeah. Okay.
There's a
Or
global AC
AC
modifier
one.
field.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
And you
Okay.
can just make a little thingy for that and toggle it.
Cool. Now where do I find it?
It's right under all of attacks, or it's right below attacks, in between attacks and items.
So I can see my global damage. Or sorry, modifier, my global attack modifier, but for some reason.
Yep. Right below that should be another box
Nope,
with global AC
nope,
modifier.
Just.
Are you sure you have it checked?
I'm gonna double check. Do I have it checked? Yes, I do have it checked. I'm gonna uncheck it. I'm gonna check it again. It's the only one I didn't have. No, those global saves. Global DC. Yeah, global show global AC modifier field. Checked. For bio. Nope. All right, I'm just gonna put /18 in their armor class field. And we're gonna call it a
That
day.
works.
Oh. Mother.
Roll
Fuck.
20 being stupid.
Yes. I can't. Okay, yes, -2. I can do that. I can't do a slash, but I can do -2. Okay, so then the next ones each also need to do their saves as well. It's what's coming up next, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Huggy Bear is not that wise. Nope. So he's
he
also in the
fails.
same. Yep. So he's now
He's getting slowed down.
okay, his AC and his dexes are done. And finally the cleric is doing her wisdom save. And she does make hers. So what happens to her? Anything?
Let me take a second to decide if I want to fuck
Oh,
that
yeah.
over or not.
Yep.
Yeah, no. We're gonna just wait. Let me double check to make sure that I'm doing that right. Yep. Paste it.
All right.
Kari disappears, reappears, make her roll again.
Okay. Here comes another wisdom saving throw. The black cat goes by and the screen jitters and 18
Haha!
doesn't make it.
No.
Okay, so minus to her AC as well and her DC. Or her dex, I should say. All right. Okay. All right. Anything else with your turn?
Was that everyone?
Oh, the imp. Yeah, I need to like move this cone out of the way now.
Yeah.
Imp. Nope. No.
Everybody's slowed.
Okay.
Keep that on hot button to make sure.
All right, and I think I can adjust this by hand to reflect that. All right, so now what is how do they get a save at the start of their turns to check, or how does it work?
They get another wisdom save at the end of their turn.
Okay, got it. All right, so Aki is up next. What can Aki do or not do, or what can she do?
Gets one action, and it can either be an action or a bonus action, but it can't be both. And if they cast a spell, have to roll a d20.
Okay, but their movement is not affected.
Correct. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Movement speed is halved.
Movement speed is halved. Okay. All right. So, Aki has to get away from this. Oh, it's not her turn. Oh, yes. Sorry. I just. The turn order isn't long enough for everybody. So, got to bring it down. All right. Just give a second for a roll 20 to for a second.
Yeah.
Can't I get to the arrow down button? Why can't I get to the arrow down button? What is going on with this initiative order thingy? Won't let me get to the buttons. All right. Anyway, just click it. No. All right, we're just gonna have to do hopefully you can see everything. All right, so Aki is going to take half her movement. And she's got 45, so 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's her movement. She's gonna come over by you, Earthram, since Huggy Bear has got you. And if she's not done running, but she's gonna smack you on her way by. She only gets one hack at you though, and you've got a pretty good AC. Yes. Oh, right. What do I want to use here? She's just going to use her monk weapon on you. Smack you with her short sword as she moves into your area. 20.
Does not hit.
Okay. She, bangs right off that shiny, shiny plate that the hugger's got around him. All right. I built him for you. I made him special just for you. Okay.
You saw that 25 AC and thought, I need to do something for that.
Well, yeah, basically. I can't hit that, so how am I going to challenge you? I give to someone who hugs on and just does damage by squeezing, loving, and making you his very own.
He's sounding like a stereotypical Wisconsin is.
Oh, it's a reference to Bugs Bunny. There's a Bugs Bunny character. I will name him.
Hug him and squeeze him. And...
Elmira is the word.
Yeah, that's schmutzy.
I'll love him and hug him and squeeze him and name him and pet him.
Yeah.
Please, Mark, and I.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You're right. Oh,
I just punched the microphone for no particular reason and my finger hurts.
I did that last time too.
Yep.
Leave the violent, sexy dancing to Kev.
Okay. So he is going to use 2 of his sorcerer points to quicken his spell, and he's going to put back his Arthur. Oh no! Right. Nope. That's right. He's slowed. So instead, he can't cast spells. Right, that's fine.
Well, he could. He just wouldn't be able to make that stabby attack.
Yes. He's just going to punch at you. Because he's got his No. Instead, I know what he's gonna do. He's got that. He's going to cast. No, he can't cast Blade Ward because he can't cast any spells. So yeah, he's just gonna punch you really hard because he's frustrated. He doesn't know what's going on, but that's gonna miss.
Oh wait, that guy. No. That guy could cast spells.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I thought you meant Assy.
Okay, then I take that. So let's see.
But
You've got
it's only one bonus action or an action.
So he can cast spells, but it can be one or the other.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So then instead, he is going to recast his armor of Agathis. And he's gonna do that. That's gonna be up. But while he's got you grappled, you still.
That's gonna take his whole turn and his next
Nope.
turn too.
What's gonna take his turn?
There's a D20 roll.
Him casting the armor of Agathis.
Oh, okay. So, sorry, he has to re-roll
So
it?
it doesn't take effect
No.
until next turn.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Doesn't take a check next turn, and it takes that turn to finish the casting of it.
Okay.
So he's basically just sitting there wiggling his fingers the whole fucking time.
Okay. You're still grappled though. So you still take 4 damage for the fighting style of his grapple, and you take 3 poison damage. All right, that's Hugbear. So
You should also have him and the other person, because that's why I was confused. I didn't see the second wisdom save.
I don't know if I don't think he's hidden.
Assy Strider, they could have made a wisdom save at the end of their turn.
Oh, I will do that.
And Huggy gets to make a wisdom save at the end of turn.
Yes, thank
as
you.
well,
It's a
so.
very complicated spell.
Yes,
Thank you for
it does a
thank you
lot.
for reminding me. So wisdom save coming up.
Nope.
Nope. All right, and Huggy Bear. Let's see. He's not got the best wisdom life going on. Nope. Nothing. All right. So one thing. So now it is Goth Girl. Goth Girl is going to. She gets a bonus action or a.
It's
Or regular
action.
action, yeah.
One or the other.
Okay. Let me see how far. Where's my snap? Oh. Yep. She is going to use her bonus action to send her spiritual weapon over and smack at the bard. That's going to go here. And I can smack 2 of you if I need to. And here comes, spiritual weapon at your face. Place. It goes through. Did I not click it properly? Is it just really lagged? If 2 come up, it's the first one.
Not
Come on,
seeing
roll 20.
anything.
Definitely clicking it. I hear it.
Can hear it, but nothing's
Oh,
coming
it's
through.
asking me what level I want to cast it at.
Ah.
Alright. 21 hit. Oh, they're not blessed. What is that? Hold on. What's this on? Yeah, take that off. It's an 18.
Someone's got things on a pop-out window.
Yep. Input value is a pop-out window. That's fun. Ali. Does Ali get hit with an 18?
Ali gets hit with an 18. Oh dear.
Yep.
Fuck.
So that's 14 points of damage. Are you concentrating on anything?
I am concentrating. Let us go. How much damage is it?
14.
Yeah, but what's the DC? Sorry.
It's 7, so flat 10.
7, yeah.
10.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I did
You are
it.
fine. Absolutely.
Why do I
fine.
have a +5? It's +5 for?
It's just some.
That is not selected.
Looks
My globals are on no matter what I do.
I don't like it. Don't like it. Roll 20 can fuck off today.
By the way, yeah, so
My arsehole.
the Raven gave her advantage. She didn't need it. What happened to her Raven? Where's my... Oh, that's not an... Oh, fuck it. Yeah, the Raven was meant to be over here. That imp? You're not him.
Oh, all right.
Retcon. The
No.
imp was mistaken for the Raven, but now... Because I want
And
to do
Kristi's robotic again.
it's just a processing. Doesn't matter. Okay, next up is Zippo.
Kidoki, how high are the ceilings in this part of the church?
10 feet. Everything is about like 10 feet tall, maybe 12 feet.
Lovely.
That dragon is like squished.
To there. This one. Let me just find the right spell. Not that one.
We also forgot wisdom save.
Oh, on
Yeah.
who is going to do the wisdom save?
Goth chick.
Yes, she does need it. I'll do that while you're... Thank you for keeping track of that. I have a hard enough time keeping a track of what my own characters are doing. Gothy... Who's...
Part of me says you shouldn't keep track of this, Corey, because
It's fair. 22?
Pasha, she is no longer slowed.
Alright, she's happy.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So suddenly everyone feels a rumbling of the floor.
Ooh.
And then the stone flaggings start to tear apart as 6 giant pillars of earth appear underneath this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. As that gets cast.
Okay. Can you summarize it? What's the end of the what after what do you need to start rolling? Is the main question.
6 pillars of stone burst from the earth. Each pillar is a cylinder that has a diameter of 5 feet, so it covers their entire square, and up to a height of 30 feet. The ground where the pillar is must be wide enough. Yep. You can target the ground underneath a creature if that creature is medium or smaller. Each pillar has an AC of 5 and 30 hit points. When reduced to 0, it crumbles, and the area around it will be difficult terrain. But for right now, if the pillar is created under a creature, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw or be lifted by the pillar. The creature can choose to fail the save. If the pillar is prevented from reaching full height because of the ceiling or other obstacle, a creature on the pillar takes 6d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained, pinched between the pillar and the obstacle. The restrained creature can use an action to make a strength or dexterity check, creature's choice, against the spell's DC, which is 20. On a success, the creature is no longer restrained.
Okay, let's start with the first part.
Yeah,
Which is
DC 20 dex checks.
So, I'm gonna do on that side. We're gonna start on the far right-hand side.
And I don't
That
know
is-
if you've already put this in their sheets, Kristi, but everyone who is slowed gets a -2 to their dex save.
Yep, I did them by hand on their AC. Oh, and their dex saves. Right.
on their dex save.
Yes.
So
okay. So they've got it
that's
on their
actually
sheet.
relevant for this one.
Yes. All right. So we're gonna go with Siani, who
And
is.
actually, before we do rolls, did I get the +1 for role playing the spell?
Oh yeah, sure.
So that's a DC 21 Dex check.
All right. So first up is Siani. She's got advantage on any checks against spell saves, and she also has evasion. So advantage on Dex 28. And evasion, so she doesn't take damage. Got that right?
So
Okay.
she's going to have to move from the square she's in because that square is now going to be taken up by a giant pillar.
Okay, yep. And she can't go toward the you roll 20 for drawing that template. Get up here because she can't go toward the dragon. So she's gonna move up by the ghouls. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is, are you there in the middle? Is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
So next is I will go goth chick. And it is, she does have no, she just made her save. So she could do her, she's shit at dexterity.
Yes.
Because I want to see how the other ones play out because I don't want to come to her. So Schmutzy. Schmutzy is going to. What kind of damage is this? Is it bludgeoning?
It'd be bludgeoning, yes.
Okay, that would be relevant for him. He is slowed, so he gets a minus to his.
Mm-hmm.
6. Oh, close, but no cigar. So he takes how much damage?
66 bludgeoning damage, which I'll roll now. I'm going to pull up the advanced roller. 6d6.
Now, I don't know.
20 damage, and he is pinned against the ceiling.
Okay, then so is Ermin,
Which
because they go
means
together.
Well, unless he lets go.
Nope, he's not letting go.
Do I get to make a dex save?
You're grappled, so you can on
Damn
your
it.
turn. Okay, so nope, that his blade ward doesn't help. So what was the total amount of damage?
20.
20 damage total. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yes. All right. Damage. I will see. So cut in half, that's 10. So he would have to make a check to see if his bonfire stays, even though they're above on the ceiling now. But it's massive. So yeah, he makes that his bonfire. And he took 20 damage, but this is what I wanted to do. Bazua is going to use her reaction. And she is going to use Cloud Rune to take that 20 damage that was going to go to Schmutzy and give it to Ermthrum instead.
Who is that?
That's the cleric chick. Oh no, she can't because she's slowed. No, she made her save. She's
No,
okay.
she made her save.
She's
She's
got a
fine.
reaction.
She can do this. Yes.
Yes. So yeah, it's a Cloud Rune she gets. In if did text on a different. So many fucking things. Fucking win. Rune Carver, Cloud Rune. This is so. Yep. When you see a creature within 30 feet, which is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune to choose a different creature within 30 feet. It becomes the target, and it transfers the effects regardless of the. And it says you can do it once, but that's actually not true because she's twice, so she's really high, so she actually gets a bonus to. So don't call me on that later if she uses it again. So that's her reaction done. Earther, I'm sorry.
Question.
Yep.
Was this an attack or a spell?
It basically says the chosen creature becomes the target of the attack using the same roll. This magic can transfer the effects regardless of the attack's range.
It's
There's
not
no
an
check.
attack roll.
No, it's not an attack
It's
roll.
a spell. It's
Yeah.
a spell save. So
No, there's no save. It just
Exactly.
happens.
No. I'm saying
Yeah.
this is for attack rolls. So if this
Oh.
has been like a spell
Yeah.
attack, that would work. But it's a save.
Yeah,
So I don't think this works.
it's hit by an attack roll. There's no attack roll. It's a save, so Cloud Rune can't be used to avoid it.
Ah, okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. And you can just go back on your 20, and I'll put it back on Schmutzy.
I feel like that would work on Magic Missile though, even though you don't roll any attacks.
Yeah.
All right. So next up, have I got this right? Looking things I don't mean to. 20 fucking shit again, and I can't see how. All right. So where were we? Were we in the middle? This is way too
That was
complicated.
just doing the.
So
That's
that's
just the schmutz. To
Okay,
get,
we're still rolling
against
con saves on people, aren't we? I'm never rolling another high
yes.
level game again.
Dex
We are not.
saves.
Yes, we are gonna stop. This is good practice. We are gonna stop our dragon heist at like 14. This is like insane. Well, of course, I could have less complicated monsters, but then it wouldn't be. All right. So who is up?
so we did.
What's it?
This guy who dodged. This guy is crushed. So you still got
Oh,
this
right.
one,
Okay.
this one, and the two ghouls over here.
All right. The ghouls have just gone. I don't even think it's worth. Fine. They were just fodder anyway, so they can be gone.
Okie dokie. I'll draw the new root blocking pillars.
Wait, right? Can't move them.
Huh?
Can't move them in the same turn, can you?
Can't move forward.
No, they got smushed.
Well, they
Yeah,
got dragged
this
up to
is
the
the smushing.
ceiling. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
dragged
they
up to
just-
the ceiling.
And just like hydraulic piston crushed.
Okay. So again,
So they're now ghoul paste.
all right. So Aki has got a -2 to her dex saves. Is that right? Because she's slowed.
Correct.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So here's her dex save. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. 13. That'll be a fail. So she gets pushed up to
Yeah.
the ceiling.
Yep, and pinned, taking. She fares a little better, taking only 14 crushing damage.
Okay. All right.
What about Goth Chick?
Wanna check?
This is what I have to say. Is a goth chick a large creature?
So
She is a large
The
creature.
honor that she gets to do as part of her class.
uh,
Okay.
well,
Alright.
either way, she has. Because
All right. So this is the goth chick. Oh.
But
Yep.
yeah, the square she's currently occupying is going to just like fill up with a pillar, so
Okay.
she's gonna have to move. She basically automatically passes her check, but she's gonna get moved. She can choose which direction she goes, but she's
Okay.
gotta move because
She's gonna move up 1 square.
I do have a question. Is
Mhm.
she actually a large creature or is she just big?
It says you become like a large in size.
Okay,
Oh,
so is
she's
it capital large?
Check. We'll look at the rules as written.
Because if it's capital large, she's 4 squares big.
Oh, then I have to resize her. I haven't played with this particular ability before, so I wasn't sure how it was all gonna. If you are smaller than
Yep.
large, you
Yeah,
become
big
large.
L. So
Okay.
She huge. She 4 squares.
All right.
bigger than Vampire Lady.
Well, she can't really go in the occupied places. She's going closer to the dragon.
Is she afraid of the dragon?
I believe she's afraid of the dragon. She can't do that.
Well, she can't.
So
She can't. You put her between like an immovable force and an unstoppable object. So what's going to happen here?
Then she just doesn't move. She just doesn't move. If that's the case.
Right.
But
In
that's the
fairness,
easiest.
the pillar only has AC of 5 and 30 HP, so
yeah, but she needs to move somewhere because this now is not square.
You could say she's squished in those
I
two
area was-
corners.
She's gonna have to
here.
go in this area.
Okay.
It's the only place she can fit because she's not gonna dodge towards the dragon. And so she has to dodge away from the dragon.
It does. If you lack the room to become large, you don't change.
She has.
But she's already changed.
Fair
So
enough.
Okay. So she's now pillar.
yep, that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, sorry. The reason why I asked if she was actually like large was, would the pillar then be large?
no.
No.
Okay. I'm just
So-
wondering if you like sealed off that whole half of the whole thing or not.
Yeah, basically I've sealed her in there.
Yeah, she's stuck. But
and this guy over here stuck as well.
yeah.
Okay. So
Wow,
you.
we've really messed up this cathedral.
So you.
oh.
But that also breaks the line of sight. So that guy over there would make the
Dragon thing.
intelligent.
Yeah, it's broken the
Wisdom
line of
save.
sight. Yeah, it's broken the line of sight of the dragon. So once they're in there, they're not afraid anymore.
Well, no, they get to
can
roll again.
re-roll. They re-roll. It's not they immediately become unafraid. It's that they
Ah,
re-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get to
So it's-
re-roll.
So it's wisdom save DC 16.
Or Schmutzy.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you sure it's not
No,
intelligence?
the
No, not
the-
Schmutzy for
that lady.
yeah, the guy over here that I. Yeah,
No.
Sorry.
guy over here that was by the two ghouls. He
Yeah.
gets to make one. Got a
They
pillar.
didn't. They didn't see
blocking
any
her
purple
view.
dragons. They didn't see any purple dragons. That was Aki over here. They have a purple dot on them. Aki has a purple dot.
Ah, okay. Our mistake.
Alright.
We got confused.
Fair enough.
They're twins.
Those two cat.
There's
yeah,
a
those-
lot to think.
The two
Yeah.
pinned against the ceiling can still see the dragon.
Yes. All right. So you've done a spell. You are now visible.
Mm-hmm.
Because next up is Siani, who you guys haven't really seen very much of yet, because she's mostly been on the other side of the room. But Siani is back now, and she can see you. She's monk. I'm gonna move one to get over to you.
She'd have
Gotta
to
break the
destroy the
wall.
pillars first.
How tall is she?
Okay, it's too much at once. I don't understand. She's working. She went through on diagonal.
No.
Because
It's
you had
filling.
it was under her square, and it was under the two ghoul square. It wasn't under the two. Was it under the two ghoul square?
Yeah, it was under the two ghoul squares and under the square that they were in. So this is now. It's 5 foot square pillars.
Yeah, but they would
it's-
still
so
be
it's sealed this whole corridor off.
okay. Then she will use her punching to punch it.
Punch the wall.
She's gonna punch the wall.
It
All right.
explode because it's got like 10 HP.
Yes.
Don't roll stupidly low.
30 hit points.
Yes. 30 HP, AC 5.
Yeah,
So,
she's
so long as she don't derp the roll.
yeah. So she doesn't get the sneak, obviously, but she gets she hits 8 bludgeoning. Is that going to do it?
Nope, still
It's
haven't.
down to 22.
Yeah. Hit it again. Yep.
15
so 15
left.
Yep. She's going to check all of my shit down here. All my options. Yep, she's going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows.
God almighty.
How come I don't have Flurry of Blows on here? Sorry, I just have to go to the compendium really quick. How did that not? Oh, hell. Oh, now I gotta do her sheet again.
Did it not add the
No, the
help
problem
text
is
on the sheet?
no. The thing is, I thought that when I did Flurry of Blows, it would show automatically, but I have to drop it into the character sheet. So as a consequence, I have to go into
That's
Siana's
weird.
original. Yeah, it's not showing up like under her attacks, and I know it should. But you can't do drop on pop sheet and open up her full sheet and drop it over before I can do. I will make a point of also doing Flurry of Blows for Aki too, because she needs them. She'll also have them. Flurry of Blows. Come on, roll 20. It's not. That's a class. Key Flurry of Blows, maybe? Options and features. Nope, that's also not working. How the fuck do I get Flurry of Blows on? Oh, here it is. Except drop from compendium. That's the one I want. Monk unarmed. Yes. 1.
And the pillar's
Hit.
gone.
Okay. She's then going to take her 45 movement. It's difficult terrain, right? Or if it's gone, is it not
Yes.
terrain? Okay.
It's difficult terrain.
I think she can get to you with 45. So, like, that's 10. To get through, she'll be like the first square would be 10?
10-foot radius around the original
Correct.
pillar.
Oh,
10-foot radius around the original. So,
Yeah, to where they are now is difficult terrain.
okay. So, God, it really sucks when it's on a 5. All right, so half of 45 is 22. So,
Yeah.
1. Now my TV's going to turn on. So that's 1, 2, 3. Can still get to you. There?
Hold on.
yes.
I think
Different
so. I think
idea.
it's basically the end of it because it's technically 22, but 1, 2, 3.
I-
Or no,
Each
1,
5-foot diameter portion of the area requires at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
Oh, no, she's just
So-
moving through it though.
Yeah, she's broken the pillar, and it's basically crumbled into just a mess of rocks, but it's piled up.
Well, she's not
Is it
clearing
like-
it, she's climbing it. That's why it's difficult terrain to get through. So
Yeah,
either she can
that's
clear it
how
for
I
a
read it.
minute, or she can move through.
Ah, yeah.
Get
Yeah, I just
through.
read that bit wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with you now. Yeah.
And she still have 25, so she could get you within distance of you. She still has a smack for you.
Well, she could get to me and under me, but how tall is she?
She's medium size.
So no more than 6 foot.
Yeah. I mean, medium, whatever medium is. I don't know that that's 5 feet, 6 feet. There's small, medium, large, and what, tiny? So she's medium.
Remember Zebo's 12 foot up in the ceiling?
Oh,
She
okay.
is on the ceiling.
Right. Okay. All right.
And they're small.
Okay. Then let's see.
So essentially, you need 10-foot reach to get to me.
Yes. Or there's something else I can. The monk thing that. But I don't know if I can be bothered to look it up right now. It's but there's only a half a key point left anyway. So yes, she'll stare underneath you and look right at you and glare. Earthroom.
Oh yes.
I think I say your name wrong every single time. Every time is a different pronunciation, and it's never the right one. I don't know how I manage it.
So, are they going to get some sort of advantage on their check to escape the grapple now,
No,
being that the guy is pinned against the ceiling and being crushed?
no, he's strong as fuck.
He would have disadvantage, I do believe, because that's the pin condition or whatever it is.
Yeah, he's incapacitated.
He's not incapacitated. He might be pinned,
He's restrained.
but yeah,
Or
The
restrained,
text
that's it.
says restrained, so
yeah. I've actually got cards for this now. I got the essentials kit. I
Yay.
can tell you what the restrained condition is.
That is disadvantage on ability checks, right?
I'm getting there. Prone, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, invisible, stunned, incapacitated, frightened, restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That is the restrained condition.
Okay.
So, and this, I actually, the freaking whole essentials kit was worth it to know that I can just look up conditions like this now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I could definitely see the usefulness there.
Yes.
So Fred's going to be shouting, "Why don't you just go hug the dragon?"
You are technically still under his bonfire, though. It's still
I
underneath
said the
you.
bonfire would have been raised up to the ceiling as
Well,
well.
if they're still holding on to them, they're like,
Yeah, but it's like 3d8 bonfire. It's not like a 1d8 bonfire. It's a big fucking bonfire.
It
when
is
you're
a
this level.
big fire. But
Yeah,
we're
but
going
they're
to
like-
try wiggling out again.
but they're
What
like,
what I will say is, if you fail your save, you can take half damage for the distance. You're roasting. You're not frying.
That's not going to get it now, is it?
No, I don't. Well, we'll find out. It's a strength. You're you're no,
Trying to
you're-
get out to the ground.
Oh, you are. Okay. So yes, here are his. Oh, that's definitely not the character I want. Not with those numbers. I don't want the monk, or sorry, the cleric to be rolled. Schmutzy, come back to us, Schmutzy. We missed you.
Schmutzy get distracted by the dragon.
Nope.
Bollocks.
Oh, that was that. Oh, sorry. I can do it again. It was supposed to be athletics because I'm the one
Does it?
grappling. Oh,
Doesn't make much difference with that bloody 17.
okay.
Even with a 1.
So he kept his concentration on his bonfire. So you can roll 4. Is it?
Well, you can still make the dex check.
Yes. Your dex saving throw for your bonfire, and it's a 17, not a 0. I don't know why it's not.
Yes. Oh, well, that's...
All right. So you get it halved. It would have been quarter to the. So 3d8. That's not so bad. That's only 7 fire damage.
Yay.
so that's quartered then, yeah? Because it's
No.
half of the dex check, half of the distance?
No, they failed their dex check, but they're half the distance. It would have been quartered if they would have made their dex check and been half the distance.
Right.
So
So I'm taking 3 or 7 now.
3.
yep. You're roasting that front. All right, so that's one of your actions.
I believe that's my only action because it's not an attack.
Oh, can't do an attack if you don't do an attack.
Action.
You have anything with your bonus?
I don't think I can do anything for my bonus right now.
All right. Ollie.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Ollie is up next.
Okay. I'm going to reapply my bardic inspiration on the lovely Fran. So you got another 12d. You got another d12. Remember.
Cool.
You know, hopefully you'll get out of that grapple thing. I'm then going to cast Dispel Magic on this fucking thing.
Spiritual weapon? I don't
Yeah.
think you can. It's a spell. It's not like a magic.
Yes.
Can you?
Magical
I think
effects.
So
Okay.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the
Okay.
target ends.
Okay.
So basically, I cast it on him, and it just
Yes.
that's what happens.
Right.
And by the way, I say the word that describes the first time a petulant. Yeah, I feel that's.
I will
that's
say,
accurate.
Kristi, did you cast it with a 4th level slot or lower?
No, just a second.
Or
Or with a second level slot.
okay.
So it's gone.
Okay. Now, this guy is going to have another little breathe, and it's going to be. So he's going to get the lot.
All right.
So intelligence versus 20.
A good spell because none of these people have intelligence. Schmutzy. Oh wow, Jesus, Schmutzy's coming through. What a trooper. He made it.
Versus 20?
Versus 20?
Well, he got a natural. Well, if you want to call that a crit success, but.
Well, you decide. You say he succeeds or not.
Well, we did that last time when he did
Yeah, I
it.
would.
So, yeah.
Okay, in that case, he did.
Okay. So, what is up with Schmutzy? He's like, he won't go down, man. All right. Aki's intelligence roll. I mean, she's not. This is a spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she, as a Yanti, she gets advantage on her save attacks versus spells.
Mm-hmm.
So she gets whatever is higher of these two. Nope. What does she take?
It is intelligence, by the way.
Oh, well then, sorry. Write it again. Still it fails.
Yeah, and also the goth girl.
Yeah, but what happens if she fails? I want to deal with them one at a time while their
Take your
sheets are
turn.
up.
It's all the same. It's 76 damage, acid damage.
Uh-huh.
31 in this case, half on success. So Schmutzig gets himself 15 damage.
Okay, so she is going to, as her reaction, she's going to cast Absorb Elements. Acid is an element.
Mm.
She's
Okay.
slowed. She don't get no reaction.
Oh, okay, you're right. Doesn't. All right, never mind. Then she gets 31.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And Schmutzy gets 11. Gets 15.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
15. Or he's looking bloodied. Actually, they're all looking bloodied, if I'm honest. 15. Math in my head again. That's 4. Okay. All right. And anyone else? Does the
Goth
cleric
girl.
have goth? All right.
Cleric's on the wrong side to be affected this time.
But who's it's an intelligence check, right?
This cleric is. Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh, nope. She takes how much?
Okay. 31.
You can describe how she dies.
All right. So just to give a bit of an idea, this dragon is is not an acid dragon. It's actually a fire dragon. But the strange illusion that has created it seems to have given it really, really bad indigestion. As a result, its breath weapon is not so much acid as an incredible caustic torrent of barely digested animal fats.
Nice.
And what happens is that this one, that goth girl, was pinned to the wall, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she's pinned in the corner.
And basically what happens is that it's this, it's kind of this thing of have they ever met a dragon of this stature before? If they had, they would have probably gone, this dragon is really fucking weird. It's like vomiting everywhere. It's not really like breathing fire. It's not like breathing a breath weapon kind of thing. But as it kind of sits right now, she just can't get the fuck out of the way, and she just gets mullered. And she becomes Muller. She becomes like a Muller corner kind of thing, like proper like rice pudding.
Nice.
There you go.
All right.
Someone's doing the counter spell. Okay.
We are now. Sorry, that was me. I was a fire for a different thing.
Okay.
We are at the top of the turn order. I have. I took, I think, a brief break, but I need to like uncross my legs. So I'm gonna put on, for the listening in the background, just some soft dragon heist music, in case you guys decide to not talk or anything. But otherwise, yeah. How about we just take a little comfort break? Everyone have a chance to stretch their legs. All right. Yeah. Let's max 5. So see you soon.
I'm gonna go run and refill my cup.
I'm debating if I want a second can of cider.
I'm trying to build up my resistance to alcohol again, because I don't generally drink naturally.
I'm wishing I did have a can of cider.
Oh, come around my place. I'll just huck one at you. I don't want mine no more. It's giving me indigestion. I don't like it.
Oh,
Kristi, got a tummy ache. In other news, I can't. In other news, I'm just. Oof. I can't believe this dragon is being this useful. This dragon's got a higher kill count than my use of like any of the cantrips. Crazy.
And all I've done this bloody fight is get crushed.
nice tactical spell use there, I think.
Very tactical. I like it.
I suppose at least I'm tanky.
Mm-hmm.
BRB.
So, is anybody talking about anything?
There was a quick discussion about how tactically they've been using the spells to great effect. And
Yeah.
I commented that the only thing I've done is take damage and get crushed.
Oh.
Which, oddly enough, was the entire point of this character.
I'm sorry.
To absorb the hits and
Yeah,
let the
yeah.
others do the work.
Just to tank out and then let everybody else figure it out. Yeah, it's taken me 2.5 weeks to build each one of the. I literally customized every single one of these characters. You know the channel 4D, whatever it's called, the guy who does the optimized. Yep, I basically built some of his versions. Put them up against you guys and see how you do. Of course, I didn't give them like 15 potions of healing and all the magical weapons, so that might have been my mistake. No, it's fine. My cleric just didn't get too much off. But yeah, Not quite over yet. We're not going to finish tonight, I see. We're going to have to figure out another time to meet and end this because this won't get done tonight. So
We're still in break, right?
Yep, we're still in break.
Okay, I have a question, Kristi.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the big titty goth girlfriend meme?
No.
Okay, because you literally made one, and I'm just sitting here going like, does Kristi know
Well,
that she did this?
that's actually like her name for a while was the Death Cleric, but then it was the Death Knight, and then it was like the Death Eater. It was like all of these suck, and I was like, she's just gonna be a goth. She's just gonna be goth.
And then you made her large, and I was just like, she did this.
No, that's just how the build worked out. Yeah, and the picture I chose because I wanted somebody who was like looked like they were into death. So.
Translation: Kristi is deeper into meme culture than she realizes.
Yeah, maybe it was all subconscious. Like
maybe because it was everywhere like a couple years ago. Just everything.
Well, I'm dusting off old memes if nothing else, reminding you of earlier times pre-COVID.
I've just realised I forgot to do a reaction on them.
Oh yeah, I mean I forgot tons of shit. Like I forgot I had a bardic inspiration. I forgot to move my spiritual weapon the first thing, like so I have kind of this streamlined list of things to do, but then of course no plan survives contact with the enemy, right? So
Especially an enemy that's chaotic as the groups we usually fight.
yeah, well, I mean I had the plans for like, all these levels. And I just kind of like set up the battle where you're sitting it. And then like, like, I'm gonna go up on the roof. Like, okay. Like I hadn't not even entertained that as a possibility that you would go like actually a little bit I did.
When you said it was a old temple that wasn't really in use anymore, we all envisioned more Greek ruins than
I was quite
Grand
specific
Roman.
that it was still intact and it was, like I said decrepit, but I didn't say crumbling. I did try in the role that Laith did to say, it's standing up, the walls are there and stuff. It's just, like kind of worn and probably plants inside or whatever. So yeah, it wasn't like ruins. Yeah, that's okay. It worked out. You found them in the end.
We all took different paths to get to the same place.
Holy shit, you did. And I really could have like used that, jumped on you, and put schmutzy on you ages ago. It's a good thing that Laith came down where he did, because if he'd come down on the other side, he would have like all that movement to try to get around. That would have been a pain. Oop. So are we just waiting for Lace now?
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
I've been here for ages.
Oh, all right. So headshot.
I said back. I didn't think.
Oh, okay. I might not have been back when you said back.
And
Okay.
Curry
Well, back.
Yep. Anyone not here, speak up now.
How's that supposed to work?
See, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I've not heard Corey say anything in a while. Are they back?
I mentioned the big titty goth girlfriend.
She did.
Okay, it is your turn. So you get to decide what you want to do now.
Yep. We're just going to.
Did this one do their save?
Yes.
Aki? Yeah. It was before Goth Girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, yeah. We're just gonna shoot a little tiny laser out of my eyes, zapping Stank Boy.
Okay. All right. So he needs to make an intelligence save.
Yep.
Schwitzy? Oh, there you are. Let's check something really quick. Oh, 20. So, intelligence save. Nope.
So he takes the 10 psychic damage.
Alright, it's looking rough. He's still holding on.
And is gonna eat a D4 off a reverse bless off of the next time he makes a saving throw.
Okay. Remind me of that.
I will.
Because coming up. He's coming up for
Pretty
Aki.
soon.
Next.
Alright, so Aki's status is she's still got her problems, right?
Yep.
She's
Still slowed. Yep. And pinned. Oh, how's she gonna get down from the pin?
Yep.
What'd she do to do that?
Going to have a look at that. All right. Yes. So what she is. Oh, well, I'm on Schmutzy. No wonder I'm so confused. Come on, move, Schmutzy. Okay, let me get Aki up. I was like, these spells don't look right. They weren't. Not at all. Alright. So, what does she got? Yep. She is just going to, she could do one thing. She's stuck. She is going to aim her Toll the Dead at you, or Thram. She can see you. So, and that's not the right spell. Save either. The actual number you're looking for is 18.
Wisdom saving throws.
Yep.
Yeah, you made it. So you take this is cantrip, so you take nothing. You're cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some necrotic energy goes searing by you, but it misses you. So, all right, Huggy
Need
boy.
a wisdom save.
Oh yes, and we do need a wisdom save. And Huggy boy's gonna have a minus -4 in his next. All right, wisdom save for Aki coming up, and she's got advantage because she is Yanti. 25. She's out of it.
No longer slow.
Huggy boy. So you get he's still got you grappled. Not for anything.
He's still casting the spell that you had him start casting last time.
Okay. What fucking spell was that? I don't even remember.
That was his armor spell.
Oh, his armor spell.
of Agathis.
Yes.
So he finishes casting Armor of Agathis for this turn.
Okay.
And I need a wisdom save with a minus D4.
He's not gonna. Yeah, he's gonna be negative.
Oh wow.
He's negative making it. He's not very wise, but he's got extra.
I want to see the minus D4. I just want to know if it goes into negative.
Yeah, roll it.
Oh, I get to roll it?
Oh, I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your roll. Your spell. Yeah, you can run to 0. He's basically like just suddenly starts drooling for a second, but he's still holding on.
So he's still slowed.
Yes. So that spell is now up, and
yes.
Okay, bonfire will be on your turn. He is going to
nothing.
His action was finishing the spell.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Yep. So you feel that coldness again that went away for a while, coming back up in his hug as is around you. So Goth girl gone out of the lineup. Her never even got her raven off. Didn't work out very good. All right. Did I accidentally take the wrong people out of fucking roll 20? I think I did.
It looks like you just took out the raven.
Okay. Debo, you're up next.
Zebo dances around on the ceiling, saying, Stupid monk, you're gonna be so stupid.
Okay.
DC 21 intelligence save, or have no intelligence and become a drooling idiot.
Okay. So, all right. Gets advantage on her saves. Okay. What else? Nope. Oh. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Save. Coming up.
Yep.
Nope,
Nope.
she doesn't make it.
She's a drooling idiot. Intelligence and charisma scores have become 1. They can't speak, activate magic, use language, communicate in any intelligible way.
All right.
And the next time she can re-roll that save is in 30 days.
Yep, so she's pretty much for all intents and purposes down. So even though she's not dead, I'll put an X over her.
Oh, Kristi, you sound so sad.
No, it's fine. All right, so
That's the spell I mentioned
I'm sorry.
last time, where I was like, I could have taken the spell and I could have forced it to happen, but I won't.
okay.
At least it's here when it's like 4 big bads rather than with the dragon when it was just the one big bad.
Oh, you guys think this is the big? You guys think this is the big battle?
No, we
Yeah.
haven't met Danica yet.
Right. Okay. All right. Anything else with your turn?
No.
Ermthran.
Okay, let's once again try wiggling out of this bloody grapple.
Okay. You versus Schmutzy.
Alright, and now I'm going to roll the d12 to add to that.
Get a high one.
I'm at 27.
That's
20.
possible.
All right.
Yeah.
Not likely, but possible.
He's still got you. So, you want to give me a save, deck save for your bonfire? Oh, yep. So you only take half of 3d8.
There's no
11.
damage because it's cantrip.
Just remember, you get 6 temporary hit points from using the Bardic Inspiration. Because you used it.
Okay.
So in other words,
That's the
take 6 off of this damage, so you only take 5.
Yeah, you get half of the fire. Wait, half of what? I know he's.
What? He takes 5. He's got 6 temporary hit points, so he's left with 1.
Yeah.
yes.
Because he succeeded, so it's halved.
Oh, yeah.
So
Not with bonfire. You don't take any damage with bonfire.
Yeah, because it's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hey.
Harley's going to contemplate life for a bit. Just take a moment. Make it kind of like, sit. And then he's going to cast Polymorph on this prick.
Okay.
Just make him bigger so he ends up literally impaled.
No, turn him into something small without arms.
Well, the first thing is that he's got to roll. It is a DC 17.
Yeah. Wisdom save.
And I believe it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. I just pulled it up. Here comes a wisdom save, which he's not brilliant at. No. What is he now?
Okay. So I want a meme. So I'm just going to say it for the laughs, and then I'm going to actually give you the actual result.
Okay.
The meme is that he is exactly the same, except he has no arms.
Okay.
He is exactly the same, but he has no. That's me being stupid, right? And
I think you broke Elhana. Officially broken.
Hannah Habibti, come on. It's 2 a.m. We've got to get through this together. Come on.
I'm
Put it
sorry.
together. Put it together, lass. All right. Okay. What this prick is actually going to be is they're going to be made out of plasticine. And the irony of it is that it's going to immediately fail, as in like I can only keep it going until the end of this turn, because it's a concentration spell, and I'm going to choose to keep the dragon going rather than this one. But it will break the grapple.
Don't you have to drop concentration before you can cast another concentration spell?
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
That's how that works? Oh,
I do believe a concentration
that
is
went
based on
wrong.
whatever
So,
concentration.
okay.
you can
Goodbye,
retcon it.
dragon. Goodbye, dragon.
Okay.
Goodbye, my love. In that case, I'm going to turn him into a bag of dicks because he maybe send my dragon away.
Okay.
No, I can't actually do that.
You're
He's gonna
now
be
covered
like,
in a bag of dicks. Okay.
Yeah.
What
like I don't know, like a giant cat or something. I don't know, like whatever. Yeah, I think it's limited in actions it can perform as long as it's access actions. It reverts in dropping. It's got to be a chosen beast. That's it. So yeah, in that case, I have
a
it.
cat or
I have.
crocodile?
I'm going to no crocodile.
Turn it into a chicken.
Yeah, you can turn it into anything.
I'm going
Of
to
a
turn it
large
into a giant
caliber.
earthworm. I'm going to turn it into a giant earthworm.
All right, I think we have an icon for that.
Are you sure you don't want to turn it into a Artreoconata isoleti, commonly known as a penis snake?
No, I want it to be an earthworm, so that way it's still impaled on the spire thing. And the earthworm is going to be like, oh shit, what am I going to do? And it's going to be just stuck there, isn't it?
Well, the closest thing I can find is a giant worm. No, there's no results for that.
I think it's just best that we just mark down on there that it is just like it's just a worm.
Centipede?
Okay, centipede's good.
Right. Now I've got the stats of a centipede.
Centipede, but it's an earthworm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I get. I think he loses. No, he keeps his mental abilities, so he keeps his concentration. I got a
No.
poly-
Yes.
Gains statistics, including mental scores,
Yeah.
are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality. The target assumes the hit points of the new form.
Okay, I think you have wild
When
shape.
it reverts.
Yeah, because wild shape is there perfectly fine. No, ostensibly, I have just turned this person into a giant earthworm, like fully into a giant earthworm.
Okay.
That's it.
With the same guy,
I do believe it. Yes.
Yeah.
I do believe it does keep his concentration would remain constant.
Well, I'm. Arguments for and against. What about other people? You've been a DM. If it was like a player.
I say you decide, flip a coin, and go with what you want. So talking about it in the terms of raw, in terms of like the rules as they are written,
Yeah.
right?
It looks like he would lose it. I think. Raw. If he loses.
Has taken no wait. The hugger has taken no damage, and concentration runs off of damage.
That's
it
true.
runs off of if you take damage,
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
shape. Okay.
And if you want to go with the spirit of the law, however, that's because rules as written, because it's like whatever.
We'll just.
I think it's the same as wild shape.
5E. I'm just gonna see what the internet says. Concentration. All right. What does the internet says? Polymorph. No. Fuck it. There's always Reddit. Can you make a concentration check on polymorph? Polymorph changes everything about your character, including the mental stats. Your intelligence go down to an animal, so you do not have the wherewithal to even think of concentrating from D&D and beyond. That sounds like a from the top rule.
Yeah. Creature is limited in actions it can perform by the nature of the new form. It can't speak, cast spells, take any other action that requires hands or speech. The target's gear melts to the new form. Yeah.
Ermthrem, you feel the fire cooling from underneath your butt as the bonfire goes out. And you are left being wrapped in a giant worm. Anything else for your turn? Or for Alex? Lace?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Yeah, anything else with your turn?
No, I look cute as I do it though.
All right. Kari.
There you go.
So this Swanty over here, who isn't a drooling idiot,
Yes.
she's pinned to the roof, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And she made her save last time, so she's no longer slowed.
Yeah,
I remember
she is no
correctly,
longer
so she
slowed.
doesn't. Yep, she's back to her normal AC.
Yep.
She is afraid of. She's no longer afraid of the dragon either, so the purple dot can go.
Correct. So, and this is why we are going to stop at 14. Start if you guys want to. This is too complicated.
Not that she can go
We'll just
anywhere,
make it
but she's
simple and
not afraid of the dragon anymore.
No, it's just how long battle takes. Like, everyone has to do checks. It's so much more complicated having to do a bunch of checks as opposed to just taking the image and moving on and remembering things across rounds. It's like good practice. I'm sorry, Corey, I interrupted
Oh no, she's just getting stabbed with eye lasers too.
you. Okay. So she needs to do a check, is what I'm seeing.
Intelligence check. Yep.
All right. Aki. You've lost the dragon now. Oh, she's -1. No. So what does she take for
Cool.
damage? 7?
7, and then the negative bless for her next save.
Okay. Yeah, I wish they did have a black dot because that would be like a good thing. That skull kind of doesn't really show up. That's why I like the colors better. What yellow? Or even better. Okay. So after anything else with your turn?
Nope, that'll be all.
All right. Well, you are at the ceiling. No, well, you're still grappled by an earthworm until your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess Aki can probably reach you because she's also now by the ceiling, earthworm, and you're the only thing she can hit, and she's mad. So.
I think I would be too.
All right. Let me get it out here. Oh yeah. Okay. So you're an enemy of you is within 5 feet, the earthworm. So she's gonna get advantage on her sneak attack. So yes, she is going to.
26 is my AC.
Okay. Well, yes. So does that mean it hits? Yes. So she does hit you.
So that's 26 damage.
Yes, but she's also oh, damn it, Schmutzy, go away, you're a worm. Where's freaking Aki? There she is. She is also going to be using Booming Blade on you. So you now have, I'll just pull it up. Yes, you become sheathed in a booming energy until the start of her next turn. And if you willingly move 5 feet before the end of her next, or the start of her next turn, you take, she is currently at level Okay, let me drop down
Well-
because she's multi-classed. Because it's either she's either at 16 or 7. I think she's at 16.
It's total level.
Kristi,
Yeah.
none of that's going to matter. Their next movement is going to be unwilling as they fall 10 foot.
Well, I would imagine it would follow him. So if he moves
Yeah,
out of where he falls.
but he's not going to be moving willingly, and the spell specifies willingly.
No,
Yeah,
I mean
but-
after he falls.
Frank could still move after that, presumably.
Well,
So-
you would fall, but then if you moved, then it would go into effect.
Exactly.
Okay. So you got the booming blade on you. Is that everything? No. She's gonna spend a key point, so she can hit you with a couple flurry of blows as well. You're pretty tough, although 29's gonna hit. Don't worry about the sneak. 21?
21 won't hit.
Okay, so you get another
So-
11 bludgeoning
Yay.
from a blow. That is her.
I have just over half my hit points left.
Schmutzy is a worm. Schmutzy is confused. Schmutzy's just gonna hang out.
And make a wisdom save.
Okay.
The Smoothie is still slowed.
Okay.
I somehow think this is just
wi-
improved.
Wisdom save with the new stats, which for a worm is not going to be much.
Oh, yes.
Probably better than a -1.
All right, let's
maybe.
see what their intelligence. Wisdom. Yeah,
Wisdom.
they're all right. We're just rolling just because it was a close they had in the compendium, which isn't great anyway. There is a wisdom save. Oh, it's 14. Nope. Does not
He's
make
still
it.
slowed.
All right. There's a slow worm on you now. Zebo.
And clarification on the booming blade: no, it won't follow them. It's a 5-foot radius around self.
Okay. All right. What would you like
Oh,
to do?
so I'm
with
just
your
going to
turn?
drop out of it.
Yes.
The self target is
The person
because
touched.
it's part of a melee attack.
Yeah, so the radius is 5 foot around them. Anyone that
No, it's a 5-foot radius around you because that's your attack range. It only works on melee attacks, is what it is.
So basically, Fred's going to be free of it, assuming the pillar collapses before Fred's turn.
Well, okay. It says self 5-foot radius. Make a melee attack on a hit. Suffers a weapon attack and then becomes sheathed in a booming energy until the
See?
start of your next turn. They're sheathed in it.
So the energy's not moving because they are sheathed in the energy, not the target.
No.
No, the
suffers the
target
weapon.
sheaths in the energy.
Yeah, that's what the text says. On the hit, the target suffers the weapon attack's normal effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn.
Ah, okay.
But if he stays at 0 movement, it won't matter.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just don't have to move.
It's still your turn.
My turn. Okie dokie. Let me just check. Yes. So, one action to activate my symbiotic entity, giving me 36 temp hit points. So, sorry, 64 temp hit points. I'm going to move over. I need saves from both the two pinned, and that will be a hello spores DC 20 con saves.
Okay. And okay, so con saves first from the worm.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. What's the damage?
Damage is going to D10. Do I have spores damage? Yep. So 3 damage on the worm.
Okay. It's down to 1 hit point. But you didn't kill it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed it survived, if I'm honest.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Aki. There you are. Con save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pulled it off.
Okay, she makes it.
Mhm.
And then giant big titted goth girl still
Dead.
is now a dead giant goth girl.
Okay.
There are people asleep here, dude. That's to be nice.
She's now zombie giant big titted goth girl and under my control for the next hour. And she's going to stand up and attack the Yonti.
Okay. Oh, you should have control over her now. Just her. Let's see. Her.
She has that big fuck off sword. She's going to jam it like in the gap that's being kept.
Yes, I close the sheets out in order to make it more efficient. So not back up.
So she's restrained, so it's going to be an automatic hit,
Hey.
I believe.
Where are you? Well, it's pulling up her character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, her greatsword. $29. Let me check. See if Aki can, or yeah, Aki can do anything. No. Yes, she's gonna use her reaction to do an uncanny dodge and damage.
She can't do reaction. She's pinned.
Restraint takes away your reaction?
I don't think so. Restrained was
It stops you moving.
yes.
People have advantage against you. You have disadvantage against others.
And you also have disadvantage on dexterity saving.
Yeah.
But not on you're not denied a reaction. Okay. Yes, so she's gonna have that, so she is going to take 5 instead. She takes 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
All right. Okay. Next up is Amthran. Hey.
No, actually, yeah, she needed to make a. She make the con save.
Who's say what con save?
I keep making the con
yes,
save.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore me.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. So yes, you Ermthram, you're like being hugged by this giant centipede now. It's not nearly as tight as it used to be.
and it only has 1 hit point.
So, Fred's going
Yeah,
to
it looks pretty
just
close
try
to dead.
and smack the pommel of his battle axe into the worm. Go on.
A polymorphed thing, when it gets reduced to 0, it goes back to its unpolymorphed self.
Oh,
But
that's a good point.
But he wouldn't know that in game.
Okay,
God damn it.
that is fair.
I haven't rolled the attack yet.
That is
so.
fair.
Yeah,
I will
but
also say, though, any excess damage will go to the old form body.
Yes, it is a good rule to know. So this is like, it's
Yes.
just getting exposed to D&D. So next time you'll
A
know.
learning moment.
Yes,
Ugh.
right? See, there's a positive to be taken away. Next time you're like,
So-
oh, I'm going to leave him at 1 or whatever you're
Get
going to
out
do.
of the grapple and take damage from that bloody booming blade.
No, your fall
Oh.
is not a willing. That's like if you're dragged or whatever else, it doesn't go off. You have to take a step. So if you fall straight down, that's not a willing movement. But then your movement will be 0
Yeah.
until start of Aki's next turn.
In that case, let's try and get out of the.
All right, I think you're going to find it's much easier to wrestle a giant centipede.
You say that, but now you're going to roll a nat 20.
Wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, I hope it doesn't happen because you've been stuck up there for so long. All right, so it's strength. It doesn't have any proficiency. Nope. No. You get out of it.
Hey.
It just sort of like, yeah, squirms away.
Fernand's on the floor with a. I fucking hate this place.
All right. So, you didn't do an attack, so you don't get a second action. And you can't move. You have a bonus action though.
Can I still use my movement to stand up?
I was about to
'cause
ask that.
You were gonna,
Yep,
yeah,
'cause
because
you-
you fall, you're prone. So you need half of your movement to stand up anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And that shouldn't trigger the
Okay.
booming
No.
blade
No.
because
No, because you're not
Fred's.
moving more than 5 feet.
So in that case, Fred stands up, stands up and checks his grip on his battle axe and shield,
Right.
and that's it.
Okay, back to LA.
Okay. Right. Let's figure out what I'm actually going to do with my life. Oh wait, I've got to reduce that. I got this lass here.
Mm-hmm.
I got that prick there.
That's a centipede, though.
It's a giant centipede. I don't it's an earthworm or a centipede. I don't want that.
Yeah. Earthworm.
I'm going to visually mark the centipede. This is 16.
All right.
That's wrong. Why is it? Is it really 3d4? It can't be 3d4. It's a d12. It's a.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
right.
Jesus, right. Okay. That makes.
We're high level.
Well, no. I thought it's only dealt 4 damage. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you must have rolled low.
I rolled 2 ones. That's it.
Oh my god.
All right.
It can't understand you anymore.
Hey, centipede. I'm rubber and you're glue.
That doesn't even make sense.
So yeah,
It's supposed. I don't know if you noticed this, Sibby, but I failed the roll.
That's why Fred said it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, in character, they're saying that doesn't make sense.
All right, I'm bringing Schmutzy back just in case you guys knock him off that 1 hit. All right, just in case we knew, because he didn't take the 4, right? He saved.
No. It's a complete save.
Anything?
And then I'm going to. I have 30 feet of movement, and that's my move, and that's it. You get the joke. I move 30 feet by just moving from one square to the other. I'm not moving. It's fine.
All right, Kari. Kari's up next.
Woo. Just gonna move around, charge up a mat in a nice position. Forehead laser blast this worm.
All right.
Yeah, we'll cast four. Hold on. Taking a second. There it goes. Pachoom!
Psychic Lance. Very exciting. All right. It's so not going to make a 20. It can't. Well, I mean, it could. There's a 5% chance it could, I guess, get a crit or a nat 20, but all right, intelligence. It's a -5. No. No.
So
It goes away.
1 damage to that, and then 35 to the hugger, who's now pinned and incapacitated. Yep.
All right. So he's looking very bad. Schmutzy. Poor Schmutzy. He and his cloud of... Sorry, that was a robot mistake. He and his cloud of flies are just really looking sad up there. Jammed in next to the ceiling. All right. Aki. What is Aki gonna do? Let's see. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, and as they're starting their turn within my radius, they can remake the save for the D10 Halo of Spores damage, DC 20. Oh God, where was it? Constitution.
What kind of damage is that?
Necrotic.
Okay. All right. So what kind of sorry, what was the
DC 20 Constitution.
Okay. And they've got advantage on that. $24 makes it.
Okie dokie. Yep.
Got a thing. I'm trying to. This is what I'm looking for. No, it's not. Sorry, once I get out of my set series of things, it becomes a little more complicated. Nope. Alright. Let's check one last thing. Yes, she is going to... she's past her thing, so she can do her stuff. She's going to cast Blur on herself. And then... Nope, take that back. I take that back. She's not going to turn herself. She is going to dash. Could cast her as an action. Do her monk thing as a bonus action, but that wouldn't allow her to dash. So I'm going to just yeah, I could. Cunning action. Hold on. Very complicated when you multi-class so many. Cunning action is. Nope, that's not the one. Take a bonus action. Yes, it can be a dash. All right. So yeah, she'll have Blur on herself, and then she is going to dash her full movement. Is anyone going to do anything?
I'm assuming I finally get make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, if you have opportunity. Yep.
Isn't she on the ceiling?
Yes,
she's pinned. Oh, okay.
Wow, I don't get to make an attack of opportunity.
Nope. So let's see.
I mean, you could just have her, instead of casting Blur, do the action, what is it, strength or a dex
No, no,
check?
she's going to go down fighting. She's going to look at you again, Ermthrum, and she's going to toll the dead you. So, how come that is not coming up in my... It is in my proposals, it's just not in my attacks. So, it's a
Cantrip.
wisdom? Yep, it's a wisdom save that you need to make 18. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yes. Nice.
finally, a good roll.
All right. Schmutzy's back. And he is... Well, you fell,
Pinned.
right? Or are you still on the ceiling?
He
He
fell.
fell.
Yeah, Schmutzy's still pinned.
Okay.
And incapacitated for this turn.
Okay,
Mhm.
then it's not his turn. Debo.
But we will need a wisdom save
Okay.
because he's also slowed.
Okay.
He has all the
He's-
status effects,
Yes, he does.
and he finally isn't slowed.
All right.
Oh wait, no,
Wisdom?
that was Earthworm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wisdom?
Yes.
Nope.
Nope.
A long night for Schmutzy now. Got no one to hug? Okay.
He's finally going to understand how Fan feels.
Yes. That's your turn, right, Zebo?
Me? Okay. What am I gonna do? Well, first off, we'll have Big Titty Goth Girl stab the hugger.
Feet up. Does not have his blade on. Nope. Wrong. Oh, there. She's back there. Yes. Great sword, and does that hit Schmutzy? 12. I took bless off. It's just gonna sit there now. 12 will not hit him.
She has advantage because he's pinned
Oh,
and
okay.
incapacitated.
Oh,
Isn't incapacitated an automatic hit because he can't defend himself?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
okay.
Check the cards, Kristi.
I don't know if they had one. It was incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Restrained, unconscious, frightened, incapacitated. An incapacitated teacher can't take actions or reactions. That's all it says. An incapacitated creature can't take actions or... But nothing about automatic hits or anything. I think that might be... You're thinking unconscious.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Restrained does give advantage to hit, though.
Okay, yes. So she did get advantage on that. Yes. So he takes an extra 9. He is looking like he's on death's door. And she can take her extra attack. Oh, wrong. Again. 17 doesn't hit. Gets away with one more breath. Anything else?
Oh, D12. Yeah. On the hugger, gonna do a poison spray. DC 20 con save.
Woodsy might be saying goodbye. But first, let's check. Now that he's back, he's no longer a centipede. Nope. Okay. So, that was a Constitution saving throw. Not too bad at that.
Yep.
Oh, 27 makes it, I take it?
Yep.
Okay.
No damage.
Yep. Trips. All right. Ermthron.
I guess so. Friday is just going to do the simple thing. Get a leg up on one of the pillars, lift himself, and try to drive the battle axe into the bloody hugger's skull.
Oh no! Even with the +1 I was gonna give you, it wasn't gonna help for your storytelling.
17 wouldn't have been enough, would it?
17? No.
Let's try again.
Okay, you can try again. That's his
Yay!
AC. Yes. You can describe how you kill him.
I said he just.
They already did.
Oh yeah.
Cleave his head in with an axe.
All right. There you go. Schmutzy the hugger, the dirty hugger. He's gone.
Let this be a lesson in the importance of consent.
Not a grappler, huh? All right, Ollie.
Who's left? I think it's this last, right?
Yep. Just Aki pinned.
Right. Well, Aki being pinned means that I don't have anything that requires a dexterity. Shit. Oh well, vicious mockery it is. Oop. 5 again.
Okay, she needs to make a wisdom save of 16.
Yes.
All right. Comes. Oh, she doesn't make it. Oh, your words, they sting.
I thought she has advantage because of magic.
She does. You're right. I take those back. It's 5 hit points back. Thank you. The one time, like the whole, oh, you for the advantage for the Yanti. It's like I've got so many fucking mages.
Hey, Aki, your mum.
I never knew my mother. Right, Kari.
We're just going to charge up and do another Freikugel, only on... Actually, no. No, we're going to do Mind Sliver. We're going to zap her with eye lasers.
All right, intelligence save. Oh, she's not too bad at that.
Stupid advantage.
Yeah, 23.
No damage then.
All right. Oh, it's her turn. Let's see. She's now noticed other people are firing at her. She is going to look over at... Who can she see? She can pretty much see everybody.
Well, not quite. She can see everyone up in the corridor. She can't
Yes.
see Zebo or Big Titty Goth Girl because they're behind her. She can't turn around.
Yeah, she's going to look at you, Ali, and you're gonna have to do a Toll the Dead. So I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from you against an 18.
Is that me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I apologize.
Okay.
Wisdom. Fuck.
Yes, so it's gonna be... You've taken damage, right?
Nope.
You got hit by the
Oh
sword.
wait, I have. No, I have
Yeah.
taken damage.
That's why I picked. Because it wouldn't. But also because you pissed her off. You talked about her mom. So
She
yeah.
doesn't
You know her mum.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Take some pain.
Give me a moment. Give me a quick moment.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do anything to kind of take that away.
Necrotic
So
damage.
It's like
32, 46.
yeah.
Yeah.
With her free action, she looks at you and says, "Hey, Bard. Bard, your mom.
And then she has to make a DC 20 con save or take 7 necrotic damage from my Halo of Spores.
Is that a
Yep.
Okay. Con save. Not great at that. Nope. What does she take? 7? Okay. Alright. 7 necrotic damage. Even with her advantage didn't help. Okay. So. Schwitzy's gone. Zebo.
Zebo. Okay. Over to my spells. Yeah, I'm gonna chill touch.
Okay, so you're moving over. Oh, it's 120 feet. Okay. And yeah, that's gonna hit. I was I was looking for what save I needed to do. That's how conditioned
right?
you guys have me to do saves tonight. Like, what? A weapon? What are those things? Who uses weapons anymore? Yeah,
For
23's a hit.
So 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Got really bad rolls.
I was right there with you. I was thinking, how the hell did she get a 23 spell save DC? I want a 23 spell save DC.
Okay, yeah, so 9 damage. She's looking.
She's got advantage on saves.
Yeah, true.
So attack rolls.
Minus. Okay. All right. Got it. I got the number. All right. Yeah, she's looking. She's looking bad. She's looking very rough, very bloodied up, but still defiant. Ermthran.
Oh, it's back to me already.
Want to cleave another skull?
Yes, but only after we.
Oh, actually, before end my turn, because sorry.
Oh.
Golf girl.
Okay.
Stabby.
Sorry, what?
Big titty golf girl. Stabby.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, bless you. Right. Great sword. 19 will hit. She does a further 10 damage. Okay. I love this kind of math. That's the best math. Okay. 15 will not hit though.
Okey-dokey.
All right. Ermthran.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm going to cast Searing Smite. I'm not sure why he's done that, but that's supposed to empower my weapon, I believe.
Yep.
That's the damage it adds, I believe.
Yeah.
5 radiant and 4 fire.
Correct. If you hit.
Cool. In that case, I better start hitting. So, now swapping to get a leg up onto the other pillar and swinging.
25 will hit.
So that's 25. So that's 8 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4.
You can describe how she dies.
His axe suddenly turns bright and fiery and swings cleanly into her head, which also turns bright and fiery.
And as her head goes tumbling down toward the floor, the curtain closes. We're gonna have to find another night to finish this off because it's like going on 4 in the morning.
Aki. You're dead.
And Zebo turns around, walks up to the dueling idiot, takes out his dagger, and slits the guy's throat.
Woman.
Okay, the woman's throat.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. So remember that for the next time we get together. But yeah, we have to stop. Like it's been going for almost 6 hours, and
Oh, really?
yeah, no, I left 11 o'clock, 5 hours. But I've been doing this all day. Like, yes.
Yeah.
And you've still got the session later on.
Yes, and I've got our session tomorrow night, and I've got a show to do tomorrow. So,
Yep.
Okay, bedtime.
well, I need a little downtime afterwards. I can't just like sign off. It's too abrupt. But we'll end the stream here. So yeah, I guess come back for the part 4 of the one shot next time we can
3.
find some time. Well, no, because remember with the part 1 I stopped it and I haven't uploaded it yet. So it's like part A1, part 1A, and part 1B. But I don't think people will get that. Anyway, until next time, from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye, party.
Bye, party.
Uh...